Everything is ready, babe.
I'm done. Right.
But you asked me to make you more plantain and egg.
Yes, I thought I needed them. Apparently I didn't.
Tom, why are you doing this? I didn't even take much time preparing it. Why are you rejecting it?
I didn't say you wasted any time, did I? I didn't say that.
Tom, you made me go through much stress preparing this plantain and egg. And now you don't want to have it anymore. Why?
You're my wife. It is your job to cook for me. Or has the status quo changed? Has it?
So what do I do with it?
I'm off. See you before lunch.
What do I make for you for lunch?
Lunch? I don't know what I want yet. I'll call you before noon to let you know what I want. My suitcase?
Oh, my God.
It's not in the kitchen. It's upstairs.
Sorry.
Hurry up.
I'll be down in a bit.
Meet me outside, Vijay. Good day, Mom. Where are you? Mom, how can you come into Nigeria without letting me know? No, I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying that... I'm sorry, Mom. Mom, I said I'm sorry. So... Of course I know. I said I'm sorry. I'm coming to pick you. Is that fine? All right, Mom. All right. Okay. Hello, babe. Yeah. My mom is in the country. Exactly what I said. But please, I don't want you to bother about that. She just called me now. I didn't know she was coming into the country. Yeah, just get everything ready. And please, help me make nsala soup. That's her favorite. And every other thing, okay? No. I'm on my way to the airport to pick her.
Where do I start from?
Welcome, Mom.
You are such a gentleman.
Oh,
I'm so
you
proud I raised one.
Welcome, Mom.
Oh, God.
Welcome, ma.
Who is he? You got another security man?
Oh, yes, Mom. You said you didn't like Adamu because he was always sleeping on duty, so...
Why is your hair like this? Why are you looking scruffy?
Sorry, my Malians, man.
Excuse you?
Malians is a style, man.
Mom, he's doing okay. At least he doesn't sleep on duty.
Get my stuff from the...
Okay,
oh, hey! Don't touch my luggage.
What? Mom, you want me to carry that?
Where is that thing you call a wife? She should come get it. Or she didn't hear me coming.
I'll get her.
I said don't touch my luggage.
Sorry, man.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved. Oh, you're back.
Is it that you didn't hear us driving or you're just pretending? Go and welcome my mother, your mother-in-law that you have not seen over a year.
Babe, I'm just trying to fix what
Will you just stop that nonsense and go and welcome my mother?
Okay, let me try.
Will you drop it? Drop it here. Go at once.
I'm sorry.
Can you just leave everything? I said go at once.
Okay.
Ma, my name is Philip, man. The new GM, man. The new GM.
I didn't ask you.
Mom, why are you still there?
Making sure that this thing does not touch my belongings.
Good afternoon, ma. You're welcome, ma.
Madam, it took your husband to come and call you to come outside to say hello to me. You didn't hear I was coming home?
I'm sorry, ma, but I was in the kitchen. I was trying to fix you something to eat. It's not been long he told me you were at the airport.
Please fix it. Get my luggage.
How was your journey, ma? Sorry.
Going on in this house? You mean you people don't have food?
She's busy.
I hope you haven't brought me back here to starve me to death.
Mom is starving you. She's busy. The food was...
I have been hearing this the last 2 hours. You knew I was coming.
Mom, you just called me from the airport.
So what? What's difficult in making food? Please, if you have nothing for me to eat, that's fine. Just take me to a good restaurant so I get something to eat. I'm hungry. Oh, God.
Alright, Mom, just a few minutes. We'll be ready. A moment, please.
Few minutes. If that food doesn't come, I'll go out and look for something to eat.
Mom, calm down.
What is going on? Why is the food not ready? I called you as soon as she called me that she was at the airport. Why is the food not ready? What is going on?
You must calm down. As you can see, I'm the only one in the kitchen. We are not two.
Oh, I should have married 1,000 wives just because I need urgent food.
I am preparing 2 soups. Different soups. 2 different swallows. Don't just add to my stress, please.
I'm I am adding to your stress by telling you that my mother is hungry. Your mother-in-law! Is that what you're saying? No, is that what you're saying?
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I'm almost done with the food. In a few minutes, I'll bring it to the dining. Please.
Better.
Sorry, ma.
What is this?
Your favorite, Mom?
Hey, excuse me. So because it's my favorite, I should eat it at gunpoint?
Mom, no one is forcing you to eat it. I just thought because you've been abroad for a while now, you'll be craving for your favorite meal.
You don't assume. You ask. Did you ask me?
Okay, Mom, it's fine. Can you eat? You're hungry?
I'm hungry, so I should eat something I have no appetite for.
Mom, you are hungry. That's what
So
I'm saying.
what?
You can just eat.
I'm hungry, so what? I'm not eating this.
Sorry, ma. What would you like to eat?
Salad. And moi moi.
Mom.
I have beans in the kitchen, so I can make moi moi for you, but I don't have condiments for salad. I'll have to run to the market to get some.
So run to the market already.
It's okay, just drive to the mall and get it done.
She's still here!
I'm sorry, ma. Sorry.
Mom, but I really think you should taste it.
I will not.
It's alright. I will have mine. This is really delicious.
Enjoy. I was...
Oh well, saying that you're taking all the time in the world, I decided to go in the restaurant to get my mom something to eat. She can't be left starving.
Tom, this was what I was trying to explain to you. I knew it was going to take me time to get the salad condiments. I wanted to get some from the mall, but you didn't even let me speak.
I'll just take it back.
Tom?
Take it back. She's already eating. You want her to have a running stomach or something? Are you enjoying it? Do you want anything else?
Nothing else. For now.
For now?
For now.
Madam, good morning.
Morning. I want you to take this. Call those your friends that normally come here to look for you. Share this amongst them, okay?
Thank you, madam. Madam, I'll finish it. They call me finisher. This thing is very small. I'll finish it. I don't need to call anybody.
Philip, it's a whole lot in there. Call them and share the food amongst them.
Madam, if I don't finish it, I will keep it. Later, I will warm it. But not even I will still warm it and warm it. Salad. Yeah. Madam, don't worry. I've been fasting.
It's okay. Whatever you wish to do.
Hey, Madam, God bless you. Hey, God. Okay, I was sleeping and the Lord showed me in the vision that Philip, this morning there shall be manners from heaven. Hey, there shall be manners. Agwa, madam, if you eat anything, know that you ate fly. The other day, Oga was doing birthday. I said, "Give me meat." You refuse. Can you relax, yeah? Madam, God bless you. Can you relax, yeah?
Why are you not sleeping?
I don't feel like sleeping.
Sonia, I am tired. I'm seriously tired. I don't know what to do. I am broken.
Can you please calm down and explain to me? What is the problem? What is it?
Everything. Everything about my marriage is the problem to me. And if care is not taken, I will go into depression.
No. Do not mention depression. Just calm down, okay? Can you explain to me what exactly is the problem?
Sonia, take a good look at me. Do I look like a slave?
No.
Do I look like a maid? That is the way I am being treated in my own husband's house. From mother and from son. The mother wants me to marry her son the same way she married her husband. It's hurting. I don't even know what to do anymore. How am I supposed to cope? I don't even have time to rest. I don't have a time of my own. It just feels like I'm living my life for them. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do all the chores in the house. I don't even have time to rest.
My God. But you know you can still grab some rest when you're done with the house chores.
Did I hear you say rest? How do I rest? My husband doesn't eat stale food. It is from fire to the dining table. How do I rest?
Wait a minute. You mean you can't cook, put it in the refrigerator, microwave when he wants to eat for him?
My husband won't touch it.
Eh?
He won't even as much as go close to the food. I cook every day of my life 3 times in a day. I cook morning, I cook night, I cook. It feels like I cook in my dream. I don't know what to do. And now his mother has added to the whole situation. She is a burden to my family. She lives in the house with us. I cook for mother, I cook for son every day of my life. I don't even have time to rest. All I'm asking is peace. I'm asking for my freedom. I just want to live like every normal woman in her husband's house.
I know. That you shall get, okay? And I want you to know that there is no problem without a solution, except death. And in this case, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. So I believe we can still work something out. Okay? I promise you, we don't always try to advise people to go for separation. No. You can actually invite your husband over and talk to him. I believe maybe we can find a solution. Yeah? I'll try as much as possible to speak to your husband, and I hope he will improve. And you mentioned depression. No way. I do not have to put yourself together. You don't have to get to that breaking point. Getting depressed? No. It's not that serious, darling. Calm down. Can you stop crying? Okay? Just calm down.
Just
listen. You need to wipe your tears.
You see, my mother raised my sister and I without a single maid. So I don't see any reason bringing a maid into my house. I will never do that.
Why?
Because that will be laziness. It will make her lazy, and I do not want a lazy woman as a wife.
Mr. Tom, are you aware that rich families like yours hire the service of a chef who cook their foods, all their foods, laundrymen who do their laundry, and maids who help out in domestic chores? Are you aware?
Oh, well, that's their ideology on how to run their homes. But for me, I have a different perspective on these things.
Listen, Mr. Tom. Our job here is to fish out those things that bring problems in marriage and try to address it from the root properly. Your wife is complaining. She's no longer a happy woman. I heard you don't eat stale food. You make your wife cook 3 times in a day? In this 21st century? Come on. It's not fair.
You see, Mrs. Marriage Counselor, there is no formula for marriage. So let everyone stick to what works for them. My mother cooked 3 times, more sometimes, for my father. So if my wife cannot do the same, then she has no business answering my wife.
Mr. Tom.
I believe we're done with this conversation. Mom, the file you gave me last week, I can't find it.
You kept them by the shelf. They're still there.
You sure?
Same place.
Okay. And Mom, I wanted to ask a question, yeah? When Dad married you, how many maids or house help did you have?
Maids? We didn't have any.
Really?
No, we didn't.
Okay, another question. Is it that you couldn't afford to pay a maid, or I don't know, just wanted to ask to be sure.
I married your father a rich man. Your father, my late husband, bless his soul.
Yeah.
He was the first. The very first to ride a Mercedes Benz. In fact, a Mercedes 200 in the whole of our neighborhood.
200 Mercedes Benz?
Yes. In fact, we were the talk of town at that point. So if we wanted 100 maids, we'll get it. I really wanted to be able to take care of my children, yourself and your sister, until you became teenagers. But why do you ask?
Oh, nothing really. I just, someone somewhere in this house is complaining of doing all the work.
Complaining?
Yes.
Now that technology has evolved, you have washing machines, you have juice extractors, you have microwave and all that. Somebody's complaining. Who is, by the way?
Well, you just
that
never
thing
mind.
You call a wife, I'm sure. I warned you. She's complaining. That Bacha where she came from, do they as much as have electricity?
I think they use solar system.
They use Guinea. She doesn't even know what that is. I warned you.
Mom, let me just get the file.
Thomas, look what you've gotten yourself into.
Mom, I can hear you.
Of course I want you to hear.
What is this?
Hey, please. In the name of God, I'm begging you, just don't start, okay?
You've not answered my question. What is this?
Okay, fine. I had a hectic day today in my office. Too many couples to attend to, a lot of issues, Like, I know I wasn't going to be able to enter the kitchen when I get back. So I rushed to a nearby restaurant and got us this for dinner. I'm exhausted, please.
Sonia, can you hear yourself? Can you listen to yourself talk? A married woman. You even call yourself a marriage counselor. So tell me, what counsel do you give to the young girls that come to your office for advice? How to be lazy and shy away from their marital responsibilities, right?
Oh my God, you are so unbelievable. Like, I can't
believe after explaining all this to you, you're still raising your voice. Like, why are you raising your voice right now? What's the meaning of that? Why are you raising your voice at me right now?
What do you mean by why am I raising my voice? That my wife will sit in her office from morning till evening. She cannot cook food for me. She cannot prepare food for her own husband. No, tell me. Instead, you prefer ravishing my money on food I don't even know how or where they prepared it. It's a shame, Sonia. It's a big slap on your face that you can't cook food for your own husband. And I want you to get this clear tonight. I will never eat any food you bought from outside again, starting from tonight. Excuse me.
Babe! Babe! Listen to me, Fabian. You have no right, no stupid right to tell me that I must always cook for you. No fucking way I will always cook for you. Alright?
Sonia, you are my wife. I married you 100%. According to the tradition where I come from, women cook for their husbands. So it's your duty to cook for me in this house.
And how daft can you be? No, listen to yourself. Fabian, hear yourself. You dare talk to me about tradition in this modern time? Like, who does that anyway? What stupid tradition are you talking about? Now I'm asking you.
It's my originality. I can't change it. Yes, I can't change it. It's my originality.
Okay. I put it to you then. That in those days you were referring to men also cook for their wives. Oh yes. Same way women contribute to the upkeep of the family financially. It's a two-way thing. 50-50. You do yours, I do mine. Alright? So don't talk to me about cooking in this house.
Oh, I see.
You can also cook.
I see. Now you're talking. So you want me, your husband, to enter the kitchen and cook for you because you also contribute to the financial upkeep of this marriage.
So make it make sense. Where did I go wrong? No. Correct me if I am wrong.
Sonia, as long as I remain the head of this family, I will never try such.
And I put it to you right now. I announce it before your face that moving forward, you are to eat food bought from restaurants outside.
I will not.
Because I, Sonia, will never enter this kitchen again to cook for you.
I will not.
I cannot come and kill myself.
I will not eat any food you bought from outside again.
Better deal with
I won't try it, Sonia.
You will eat it.
Sonia, it's your duty.
And
it's your job to cook for me in this house.
That's
and you
a
must.
period.
I married you.
No
You're my
way.
wife.
Joy, again. Why are you not sleeping? Or I'm mad at I'm not. Why are you not sleeping or watching kitchen? That won't concern you. If you like, sleep. If you like, don't sleep. I want to do. That's me butcher pipe.
As plumber. Capman maybe. I don't understand. I want to do. Like who they swear for. I want to do. They do. Nothing more. Every day I want to do. Abogonu. Are you the spell? What is this? Leave me alone. Macau.
Joy, what else do you expect me to tell you? I married you because of all these things now. Eh? I married you because of all these things. Babe, open legs now. Now let me do this thing now. Eh? Let me do now. Let me do.
Uncle, from now henceforth, there is strike in this house. Sex strike. No sex for you until you learn how to be romantic. Now, Brogono.
And who commissioned that? We are on sex strike. You're on sex strike?
Yes.
Who commissioned it?
I'm just telling my own. You have to go and learn how to be romantic. Now, bro, gone. Learn to be romantic. I'm your wife. Learn to be romantic. That's my point.
It's not romantic. No, Joy, when I came to your people, when I came to your people, did you give me all these conditions? So why are you not giving me all these conditions now? Anyway, that's the topic of another day, okay? Don't
touch me, oh! Don't touch me, oh! Don't touch me! Leave me alone, oh! Abmaka, don't touch me again! Don't touch me!
Stop now. Why are you raising your voice? Singing them something.
Abmaka.
Where are you going to?
Abmaka. Give me what? Okay, sir. Or sacrifice.
Dear Joy. Oh my God, I need to check on your theater. Joy, what is it now?
What?
Joy, why are you running now? If you now also, come what's up pipe now also.
As lumber. Who is pursuing you? Leave me alone. Don't even come close to me. Just not bound. Don't come close to me.
Wait, oh Joy. What I paid for? What I paid for? I paid completely. What I paid for?
As commodity.
Wait, were you not there when your people collected almost 1.5 million naira from me in the name of marriage list?
I was not there.
Okay, if I were going to watch a pipe, one way. No, Orugo when I watch a pipe, deny ya the money now, big
Plumber.
Joy, Mbakaiba.
Get on you.
Good. Hey. So, was it? Which Catherine? What is this now? Huh?
Hapumo.
Joy, get you.
Hapumo.
Joy, get you.
Hapumo.
I wouldn't get change the choir. Listen, Joy, wait. Me papa. Open your lips. Joy, you push me down again. Joy. Okay.
Give me a back out. Just come back. Okay. Hey! Ego.
Calm down for once now.
Leave me alone. You want to rape me, Abi? No. You want to rape your wife? Okay? Have back out.
Joy, I am not raping you. You can call it whatever you want. I don't care.
I will tell the word that you want to rape your wife. I will tell the word. I will tell the court. Oh, you go to jail. Oh, you go to jail. Abaka now.
Hey, Jenga, do you need megaphone?
Abaka also.
Don't worry. I will tell the whole
people. Rape. Leave me alone. What rape me?
When did some rape?
Abaka. Happen. Leave me alone. Hey! This man is a vampire. You're a vampire! Apple gone dead!
Tom.
What is it?
I need you and your mother to know that things have changed. We are no longer living in a primitive world. This is a jet age, for crying out loud.
Yes, the world has changed. As a matter of fact, changed for good. So a lot of things are more easier now than it was then. So you have no reason to complain.
You should also know that I am not your maid. I am not your house help. I am not a slave. I am your wife. Except you don't want me here anymore.
What is that supposed to mean?
I need a maid. And a chef as well. Since you and your mother would not have stale food, there should be someone in the kitchen making your meals and receiving salary at the end of the day while I concentrate on other family issues.
You lie. So long as my mother raised my sister and I without a maid in this house, you will not raise my kids without any maid or help in this house.
Tom, your mother was not cooking morning, day, night, every day on a daily basis, was she? Tom, I am tired. I'm broken. I don't even know what to do. I am tired. I would rather go back to my father's house than stay here and be treated this way.
Oh, that's fine then. Prepare to go back to your poverty-stricken father's house.
Tom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lunchtime.
Yes, and I'm going to my house. Alright, so I told you I don't eat out, yeah?
Oh yeah, you told me about it.
So yeah, I'm going home to eat. Mind coming?
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Alright.
Let's go in your car.
Let's go. After you.
Mom!
Good
Good afternoon.
As for my friend, Fabian, he is a bosom friend of mine and colleague.
I see. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Please sit down.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You came for lunch?
As usual.
Unfortunately, it's not ready.
It's not ready. Why? Just a moment.
It's okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So how's work?
Fine, ma'am.
Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine.
Do you want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
You don't want anything?
Yes. Thank you,
That's
ma'am.
fine. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Like?
I'm enjoying myself. I swear. And now, I know why you come back every day to eat. Now I also know the reason you don't eat outside.
That's what it's
Your wife is a very fantastic cook.
You could say that. Besides my mother, she's about the best cook.
Obviously.
And you know what? Any food you see me eat, straight from the fire to the table.
Okay. Hold on. You mean your wife cooks 3 times every day?
Not exactly. She cooks not just 3 times, but as many times as I want her to cook. And I don't eat any stale food, no refrigerated food, no preserved or warmer, nothing. All cooked and served.
Unbelievable. Wife is such a great cook.
Oh well, my mother is a great cook, so that I wouldn't have ended up with a woman who doesn't know how to cook as a wife.
Wait, do you mean what you said about your wife cooking 3 times in a day?
Oh well, yes. My wife doesn't work. As a matter of fact, I stopped her from working so that she can take care of the house properly. So I don't see any reason she would not cook as many times as I want her to and do other things, if you understand what I mean.
Anyways, you're such a lucky man. You're blessed.
Oh well, I wouldn't see that as luck. You see, I am the man of this house. I provide everything needed here. You understand me? So, any woman who doesn't do my bidding, I don't see what she will be doing in my house.
Yes. I wish to be like you.
Get into the car, let's go back to work. You're already doing good, but then as you make your bed...
That job of yours is causing you your responsibilities at home, your marital obligations, then I'll be left with no other choice than to stop you from working. I'm sure you heard me right.
You say? What did I just
say?
You
heard me clearly.
Really? My dear, you have no such rights. Listen to me. Before you married me, I made it clear to you from the get-go that my job is my life dream. I mean my passion, and under no circumstances will I ever quit the job. So you listen to me, you quit tripping, okay? Yes!
Did you tell me it was going to stop you from doing your job as a woman? What? Now listen to me and listen good. I am the head of this family and my words shall be obeyed to the last.
And what's that wife duty that I'm supposed to do?
As a wife, you're supposed to cook for your husband. Oh. Your husband's stomach should be the first thing ever.
I see. In that case, I will employ a cook.
Where? In my house?
Of course, in this house. You want food. I am going to employ a cook because I am sick and tired of going over this over and over again with you. If you're not tired, I am exhausted.
And who will be taking care of his or her salary?
I will take care of the salary.
Oh, that's it. That's just the point. Because you make money yourself. You no longer see yourself as a woman who should be under a man. Let me tell you, you are not employing any cook that will be cooking my meals. My wife will be cooking my food. You will be the one preparing my food. And I want that to sink in your head. Let it sink.
Fabian, what in the world is the color of your problems, if I may ask? Wait a minute. You're trying to take me back to your father's days? When women were subjected to different inhumanity. Hell no! We are in a different world right now where women employ the help of a chef or cook to be helping out in their husband's houses. Okay? So you better wake up to realities or you remain in the olden days.
Sonia, it's obvious you don't know anything about marriage. You don't know your duty as a wife.
A cook or no food?
Nobody's cooking for me. Nobody. Yes, I married you with my money. I married you and you must cook for me in this house.
Get ready to starve then. Get ready to starve. Also, I will pay you a proper visit. I promise you.
Sonia.
Yes.
Sonia.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me you were coming back home with someone?
Because I didn't plan on coming back home anyway. I was just in the car park about entering that car and he opted to come with me. I couldn't say no. Wait, I should have said no because I didn't tell my wife?
Tom, a call to me while you were driving back home would have made a difference. For goodness sake, I am your wife. I am not your maid. You need to realize that.
Why are you always trying to make trouble? Why are you making a mountain out of a molehill? What did I do wrong?
Tom, I deserve some respect. I mean, what missed you. Hello, baby. I am coming back home with a friend and we're coming back home for lunch. Why wouldn't you make that kind of call? Of course, no, you wouldn't do it because you don't regard me as your wife.
Oh, wow.
Really? Tom, I was expecting you to say sorry. Baby, I am sorry, not wow. But of course you married me with your hard-earned money.
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to excuse yourself from your wifely duty to me tonight. That's what you're trying to do, but it's fine. Tomorrow is another day, and by tomorrow, trust me, you won't have any excuse.
Well, I am going to make this clear to you. We are not just talking about tonight. I am talking about tomorrow, the day after, weeks to come, and even months to come.
Wait, what did you say about
Tom,
tomorrow?
Tom, please.
You know, from the look of things, from the way I see that guy, sincerely, I do not think that I will marry that man. Like, I'm not saying the possibility. Sincerely, I'm not.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? This guy is local. This guy is ras. This guy is... I can't even quantify him. This guy is just... I don't know. I cannot marry him. It's not possible.
Don't worry. He will change.
Who will change?
Trust me. He will.
No, he will not change. Again, I cannot even say, baby, sweetheart, my world, my treasure, my heart, you know. It's always, Joy, be here. Joy, be here. Joy, be here. Like a cuckoo. You know, it's so annoying. I can't. Because stop laughing now. It's not funny. I'm not joking now. It's not funny.
Oh my God.
You know, the worst is, look, for instance now, he wants to make love, right? He wants to have sex. Normally you try from the introduction, you know, from 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets from 1 to 10. You know, he can't even hold me, cuddle me, make me feel like a woman, make me feel like I want him, you know, make me wet.
Don't worry, my dear. He will change.
He will not change, and you know it.
Trust me on this.
I will not trust you. I won't trust you. And as it stands now, I do not think I will marry that guy. Like, it's not possible. I cannot marry him.
No, babe. You don't have to do that. That guy is a prayer answered to your family. Your family has always known the life of penury and abject poverty. I think God sent that man to help your family from all this poverty thing.
There's something you don't understand about life. You see, life is not about money. Like, everything is about money. Most times, your happiness is paramount. Seriously, money is not everything.
Babe, trust me, you will not regret it. Marry this guy. You will not regret it.
You know that is not true. You are just trying to persuade me, and it's not even funny. It's not funny. I know what I'm saying.
You will not regret it. Please, marry this guy.
I saw this on time. I noticed this, and I wanted to run for my dear life. But Oma gave me false hopes that he would change after our marriage. 2 years down the line, he is getting worse. I
am not going to continue like this. Heaven knows I won't. This is not my ideal marriage. Oma, you brought me into all this. Now you are enjoying your marriage while I'm here suffering. God knows I can't. No, I cannot. It's either it changes now or I quit this whole thing. I can't. I can't.
Tom. Please stop.
Come.
Tom, please, just stop. Please.
Babe, I want to stop, but this guy is not resting. Just the tip. Just the tip.
Tom, stop. Please.
Calm down.
Tom, take you and your tip to the other side of the bed. Please.
No, just
Tom.
Okay, let me just remove. No, please don't go. Don't go now. Let me be bothering.
Baby. Babe. Stand up, let's go inside. Let's go to the room.
No, I want to sleep here, please.
What do you mean by you want to sleep here? Let's go inside.
Oh my God.
This is not a bed.
Can you just allow me? I know. I just want to sleep here. Please.
You're only running away from your wifely duties and you know that. You should be on your matrimonial bed, not on the cushion in the living room where it's meant to entertaining visitors alone.
Oh my God. I just can't get a break from you. Listen, I hate that I'm having to explain myself because I really do not want to. You said it already. Yes, I am running away from you. I am because I am not in the mood. You get it right now, right? Okay. Can I be allowed to sleep?
Suit yourself.
Don't blame me. After a hectic day in the office, you still want me to come and do what with you? As what? I beg. Find your levels. Madam, how may we help you?
I heard you are a marriage counselor and that you revive marriages that are about to break.
That's correct.
Okay. Like I was almost considering a divorce with the animal I call my husband. You know, he's just so annoying. He's so local. I wanted to end it all with that animal I call a husband. But when I was told about you, I said, okay, let me come give your magic a trial.
Okay.
My husband is so unromantic. Like, he's so annoying. He cannot even call me by a pet name, you know, like baby, sweetheart. Even in public, he calls me by my name. Joy, be here. Joy, be here. You know, with his harsh and coarse voice. He's so annoying. You don't want to know.
Wow. Is that all?
No, that's not all. He's so romantic. He doesn't know how to kiss a woman. You know, make you want him. How to even make a woman wet? No, he doesn't. Once he wants to have sex, he just wants to go in and come down. Just like that. He can romance me, make me feel him. You know, he's so crazy. I don't know how. In fact, I am tired of him. But I actually hope and pray you can actually work for me and let my marriage come back to a very sweet thing. Please.
I'm so sorry to hear about all that, Madam. Thank you. Trust me, I want you to know that there is no problem without a solution.
Oh, okay.
I've heard everything you said about your husband not being romantic and, you know, yeah. But I want you to know that it can still be amended.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You can still correct it.
Thank God.
It is not the end of your marriage. Okay? So what we do is we have to invite your husband over and then proceed with our talk sections.
Wow. Thank God. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Sincerely, I can't.
Alright then, I will need you to help us with this contact. Drop his number here.
Okay.
Yeah. We invite him over for... Let's see what we can do, okay?
Yes.
But you must know that this is a different package from the one you already subscribed for.
Of course, money is not an issue. I don't mind to pay anything to get my man back, to have him change for good. Thank you.
He will change. Just drop his number, okay?
Thank you.
Don't worry,
Thank you.
Just drop his number here.
Babe, how did it go?
She said she would have a talk section with him. And then after that, he would change.
Wow. I told you that they are experts on that. I told you. Oh.
I sincerely pray so.
Please. I don't want you to see it as if I misled you. I was only trying to help. See, now, you now drive your own car. Live in a good apartment. And your parents living in a good apartment too. That is what I was seeing when I was insisting you marry that man. Please, I never knew it will turn out this way.
The bottom line is that I pray. In fact, I'm hopeful that it changes. But if after everything he does not change, from me to you, sincerely, I will take a walk out of this marriage. Like, I would not turn back.
He will change. Yeah? He will change. God will do it for us. God will do it for us. He will change.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Should I walk away? Should I give it a break? Should I fight it out?
Who is this? Tell me who you are first. Oh, okay. On marriage? Okay, I should come to your office tomorrow morning. It's alright. So, but what exactly am I coming to do? It's alright. It's alright. Okay, I'll be there. Yeah, thank you.
Oh my God, please help me, oh. Baby, show me some love. Show me some love, baby, more. Show me some love. I need your attention. I'm not asking too much. Show me some love. I need your pamper.
No, welcome.
Biajoy, did you give anybody my number?
I don't understand.
Someone called me and she was telling me I should come to the office tomorrow morning, that she's a marriage counselor.
Okay, maybe you should go and know why she's calling you.
Maybe I should go and know why she's calling me. And how did she get my number?
If you get it tomorrow, you will know how she got your number. I don't know.
What did you cook?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti kwa? Which one is spaghetti again? Mbrecha road in Mafia. You expect me to eat spaghetti?
Baby, I garnished it well.
You garnish again? I'm garnishing. Go to the kitchen and make swallow for me.
Nah, Balia.
Ototwa. Swallow. Swallow. Swallow, swallow, swallow.
Only swallow. Come and push you. Carry me my gun, go swallow. So you don't have a choice.
So my wife is here. Joy came to this place and I was asking her last night. She was pretending as if she doesn't know what I was talking about.
Mr. Ogolo, I want you to know that your wife loves you very much. So much. And she knows that you love her too. All she's asking for is a little romance. She wants it to be romantic, a little. You know, pet her, call her pet names, you know, pamper her like, you know, we women, we love pampering a lot. It's just the way a mother pampers a newborn baby. Every woman wants and craves for pampering, that kind of pampering. That's what your wife is asking for. Stop embarrassing her publicly. Even if you need to correct her, you do that with love. That's all. Okay?
So this is why I was called to this place.
You don't like what I'm saying?
Why will I like what you're saying? Eh? Okay, fine. I want to ask you one question.
Go ahead.
Are you married?
I am.
I didn't say you should show me your ring. Anju. You're married, eh?
Very well married.
Okay, fine. How romantic is your husband? On a water pipe of ma? Yes.
That's my personal life.
Oh, that's your personal life, eh? So the one you are discussing now, is it not my personal life?
Your wife walked into this establishment, into this office, to report this case to us. And by so doing, it automatically makes it our business. It's no longer your private life alone.
Why do people like living fake lives?
Excuse me?
Yes. So you want me to be coming here to take lectures on how to be romantic? Romantic on the Todayjn account? Eh? You want me to be coming here to be lectured on how to be romantic when your husband is not even romantic?
Thank you. Adam, excuse me, you have no right whatsoever to talk about my husband in that manner, okay? You don't know him, you don't know us.
Says who? Let me tell you, I don't need to know your husband to know that as I'm looking at you now, that you had a fight with him before coming to this office. Yes! Stop deceiving yourself. Teach women how to respect us. Teach women how to be submissive to us. That is what we ask for. Let me tell you, I will continue shouting on her until she learns how to respect me as the husband. Let her treat me as a king I am. Then I will now reciprocate. I am out of here. And if you know what is good for you, teach them to respect us as the husband. Excuse me.
Okay. So Joy reported me to that Ochakomaka. Joy, you reported me to that Ochakomaka. Okay, unless you're not coming back to the house. Anywhere you like, you should hide. Unless you're not coming back to the house.
God, he looks so furious.
How did he go?
You don't give that man the respect he deserves as your husband.
I don't understand. Did he complain to you that I do not respect him? But how would I respect a man that doesn't treat me right? How? That's not possible.
Be the change you want. The change you desire. Start it first. Treat him as he should. Accord him the respect he deserves as your husband. And watch that man be the man you desperately want him to be.
Joy, how did it go?
Can you imagine? My husband said I do not respect him. He was complaining to the lady that I don't respect him. Huh? Then she now said that the change I want to see should start from me. That I should start respecting him and then I will see that things will change. Like, I don't understand.
Maybe that's the magic that will bring the change you desire in him. You are the woman here. Maybe you should change first.
I don't understand. Like I'm so confused. How do I change first? What are you even saying? A man that does not respect me, a man that talks to me carelessly and rudely, how? How should I respect such a man? How? Like, how? Does it make sense to you?
I am sorry. I'm only trying to be of help.
Oma, I understand and I appreciate your help. But please, what are you saying? Listen to me. I'm a girl that is well trained. Do you understand? I am well trained. I'm well mannered. I have respect. People I see on the streets, anywhere, anybody I see, I respect them. Then why would I respect my husband in the house? Why? A man that married me, I will respect him. But my darling, you know that it's not my fault. That man is the cause of everything. He needs to change first. When he begins to respect me and talk to me like his wife, you will see that everything will be okay. Not me, because my mother will tell me that no built on you don't know. You want to see that beg?
I understand you, but you see, just like the marriage counselor advised, some men are like that. They wouldn't want to change until they see you change first. Just in your own case now, you've been married to him for many years now, and he didn't change. Why don't you change towards him first and see if he will reciprocate the change?
Biko, no matter Castello, because you know it's going to be very hard. Okay, this seriously extremely hard. Because that kind of person, I will try, but it will be hard. It will be hard because I love it.
Just try. Just try now.
Let me open it up.
I don't understand. What's all this? Why would you do that? What's all this? What's wrong with you? Joy, I'm asking you. How can you be this stupid and senseless? At your age, you still behave as if in no sense. How can you report me, your husband, to another woman who is probably having issues with her husband? Why will you do that?
Sweetheart, she is a marriage counselor. She's an expert in such issues, marriage issues. You know, so I just feel you should keep going for talking classes and then you'll see that you will change.
Get out! Get out! What is there? I'm going to go there. Are you alright? Wait, I should go there and be listening to the rubbish that she be telling me? Me? Go there and be listening to the rubbish that small girl be telling me? Someone that is probably having issues with her husband, I should be going there to be listening to her.
Sweetheart, how do you even know that she has issues with her husband?
I should know. Yes, because there's no perfect marriage in this world. There is no perfect marriage in this world. People cover the loopholes in their marriage, but stupid ones like you wash their dirty linens outside. Yes, you tell the whole world how you live in your family.
You know that your sense is now coming up. Like you're having too many sense now. Good. Your sense is now getting bigger. You know, you've been insulting me since so. You've been abusing me since I've been keeping quiet. Can make a good wife, as they said. They just calm down. No,
I am used to your insult now. You can go ahead and insult me. Insult me. I am used to it.
Why would I insult you? What did you
try changing me?
Yes, you can change it. Abu Gom. You know Yala. Yes, you are a monkey.
You are Ugambia.
You are just.
You are Ugambia.
You are Yara.
You're insulting me.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, you want fight, Abi? It's all good.
Oga, be careful. Be careful.
Me.
Yes, be careful.
Be careful.
Yes.
Don't worry. You see it now. You want to try me now?
Hey!
What kind of marriage is this? What kind of a mistake of a man did I end up with? Other couple goes to see the marriage counselor and change for good. At least I decided to start giving him the respect he complained about. But no, he would not change. He had to push me to the wall with his abusive words till I had no option than to retaliate. Is this how I am going to stay? God forbid. Instead of living in hell in the name of marriage, I better stay single. God knows I cannot continue like this. Never. Yes, I will just die of depression.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me?
Hey. Baby. You know, I even said, okay, maybe it's my fault somehow. Let me just try and change the narratives, okay? I was being so nice. You know, he got back from work. I said, baby, welcome. How was your day? Like, I missed you. I was just being so romantic and all sweet and all loved up. My sister, the guy changed her for me. He changed her for me as in ASAP. And he was just shouting down the whole building like a madman, like a mad dog. Can you imagine? What nonsense?
Diga abukwa situation.
All the worse than that. All the worse than that. He was abusing me, using all sort of words on me, insulting me for what? For being a loving wife. I do not understand it. Like, I don't get it. Can you imagine? Now, okay, honey, calm down. I'm sorry. When now. I shall not vibrate. Change anything. I changed it for him. He was like, I give him as the hot in his own coin. I changed it for him. He was so confused. Yes, so because when you call, who the hell are you? Like, what are you? Who help?
Hey,
what rubbish?
That your husband is a devil. Oh
yeah, that one. Oh, the worse than devil. Worse than devil. He's a Lucifer. He's a wicked human being. Oh, it's an abomination.
Hey, Biko, did he say he was not going to go for the talking section with the marriage counselor again?
If we go near now, see your friend now.
Hey.
No, look at beating me now. All my money gone. Like all the money I paid for that thing, wasted and gone. Look at me, a good wife, trying to make our marriage work. That's nonsense human being. Refused bluntly. But it's fine. No problem. What the man? So what do you know?
Hey. I think the best thing to do now is to take him to God in prayers. That's the only thing though. That's the only thing.
Because can you hear? It's not getting. Take who to what in prayers? Okongoro. Is it crippled? I don't understand. Me? Pray for who? Pray for who? It's also only possible. I cannot even try it. Okay? Pray for who? Because what?
Relax.
Mind yourself. Mind yourself. Mind yourself, please. Just mind yourself. Before all this your advice, relax, it will change. It's enough. I've had enough. Like up to here, I don't change anymore. I'll put this on relax. Just happier because you're even getting me pissed. How about this? The thing now is, I will just keep sleeping in that house. I will manage it. But the day I will just wake up or do me say, bam. You see, oh God, this is the end of the road. Or God, or some today or end to go. I will just take a walk because I cannot even deal. Like I'm going so crazy. I can't deal. What is this?
Tom, I was telling Nick of how good your wife is and he was doubting me. I said,
I must come to witness to this great testimony. The hype was too much. I'm telling you.
Listen, Nick, I am not hyping anymore. I'm only telling you the obvious truth.
Okay, it's fine. It's almost lunchtime. Why don't you tell me what you would like to have? So I can call her and then we can all go for lunch together. How about that?
Oh, nice.
Are you not stressing that young lady?
Stress? Why did I marry her in the first place?
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'll go with the egusi soup you guys ate last time.
Me too.
Okay, maybe I'll join the bandwagon and have egusi soup and pounded yam too. Let me call her.
Hi, babe.
Yes, change of plans. The rice and stew. Something. I would like to have egusi soup and pounded yam. I'll be coming with two of my friends.
Thomas, I am already preparing the rice.
Stop it then.
Son, I don't even have ingredients to make egusi soup.
The market is just a few minutes drive, so go get it. Yeah, this is just 11:30 and we'll be coming by 12:30. That means you have 1 hour. Okay? So, you have yourself egusi and pounded yam.
I can't even wait.
That's just it. I mean, well, how hard can it be to eat a good homemade meal for lunch? That's what I do every day.
You confirm it.
You will see and taste by yourself.
Yes. Confirm it.
Wait, you have just now.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me?
Thomas called. He said his friends are coming over for lunch and they requested for pounded yam and egusi soup. I don't have enough ingredients at home. I need to rush off to the market to get some.
So go and get some.
Okay, ma. Would you be needing anything from
them? I
them?
don't need anything, just go. Make sure you come back on time because he says he's coming with his friends. Go, go, go.
Sorry. Okay.
I'm dying in silence. I'm dying in silence. I thought they say that marriage is a beautiful thing, but mine is different. Yeah. But mine is different. Oh my God, please help me, oh. Baby, show me some love. Show me some love, baby, more. Show me some love. I need your attention. I'm not asking too much. Show me some love. I need your pampering.
It's again traffic.
Show me some love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love.
What's this one driving?
God do me my love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love. It's me and you forever. Gonna joy together. No one puts us under. Don't forget how we started this love.
I need to get money urgently. I don't want to keep them waiting at this great guitar.
No one puts us under. What else can I do? Someone tell me now. I am sick and tired of this situation. The more I try, the more If I had known, I wouldn't have got my say in this. What a good woman with good heart. Ooh. But marriage has turned her to a slave, a slave. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain, I'm in pain. Is this how
this is not working?
Will treat me?
What is going on today? What is going on?
I'm in pain. Should I walk away?
Okay. Get a peace.
How much, ma'am?
10,000 naira.
Should I add the charges?
Yes, please. I'm just trying to make it snappy a bit, okay? I'm in a haste.
I'm saying it's declined.
Sorry, please, just try it again.
It's still declined.
Let me see. I just used this card and Madam, they've debited me twice.
It's network.
Which one is network?
It's bank network.
But they've removed the money from my account now. They debited me twice.
Look at it here. It's declined.
You're showing me what do you want me to do with this? Please just look for a way to give me back my money.
Madam, it's your bank network.
Which one is my bank? I'm telling you that they debited me twice. You're telling me it's my...
declined, ma'am.
Ha! Madam, Biko, I beg. I don't have strength. I don't even have the time for this. I'm in a haste. Kindly look for a way and give me back my money.
Check your receipts now. The thing is declined.
So what do you want me to do?
It's not my fault too.
Whose fault is it? Mine? Madam, Biko, I don't want issues. I don't even have strength for problems right now. Just look for a way and give me back my money so that I can go. You're telling me it's not your fault. Whose fault is it? Mine?
It's bank network.
Madam, give me my money. I'm not seeing bank network. Let me have my money back.
Come on in. Welcome. Mommy, you would not stop radiating.
Good afternoon.
My friends.
I can see you. Good afternoon, my dears. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Where is my wife? I didn't perceive any aroma while coming in.
That's because she hasn't cooked anything. She left this house since morning. Said she was going to get some stuff from the market.
You said you have been debited. Are you sure?
Do I look like I don't know what I am saying? Look at it now. Look at it. Please, is this not a debit alert? Twice for that matter.
You mean she's not back from the market since?
As you can see.
Which market is she? She's not taking my call.
She's not taking your call.
People just give me back my money. I don't want issues.
It's true. I've seen the debit alert.
Thank you.
What? She just rejected my call.
But madam, I think the problem is from your bank.
Your bank, it's network.
It's from your bank, but don't worry, they will revise it.
Mom, is something wrong with...
Let's wait a while. Maybe she could be busy.
Yeah.
If they don't reverse it, what do I do? Who do I collect my money from?
Then you report to your bank.
Yeah, you report to your bank. But believe me, before 48 hours, they will revise it. Believe me. No, one more major about your customer now.
She was just even shouting. She could not even explain.
You can hear your problem.
What exactly is wrong with her that she will reject my call?
I'm supposed to answer that question.
Oga, please, I'm still begging you. Let me do transfer for people.
Madam, I don't like transfer. In this network issue, I don't like it. I prefer cash.
Oga, please. I'm having a bad day already. And the weather is gradually changing. Please, don't worry, you'll get the alert, I promise.
Okay, just do the transfer. If I see the alert, I will give you the full stuff.
Okay, let me do it. I'm sure you'll get it before I leave. Okay, call your account number.
I don't have it offhand. Let me get it.
Go fast, eh?
Okay. 5, 6.
This is absolutely nonsense. She's not taking my calls and she's not returning them. Now it is raining. I don't know where she has gone. No, this is not her. What is this?
Tom, you have to calm down first and keep calling her number.
What do you mean keep calling her? She didn't take my calls. She rejected them and you said I should call her again for what?
It's your wife we are talking about here. She could be in any kind of danger now. It's raining. Keep calling her till she picks your call.
Mom, more than 5 missed calls again and she didn't take anyone. None of them.
She hasn't taken
None.
You know, it's a good thing that you're experiencing this for yourself. Next time when I give you an advice as your mother, you'll take it. Going to get a wife from the snob.
Tom, you have to calm down. Just calm down. I believe she'll still come back soon. Calm down.
Thomas, you need to calm down.
Mom, she is not taking my call.
I'm sorry, ma. You have to. It was raining heavily outside and I had a flat tire as well, so I just...
What is this? What is the meaning of this? Why are you making such a mess here? You're just an idiot. You hear me? What is all this?
Where are you coming from? Will you answer me before I smack the hell out of you? Where are you coming from?
Easy, man. Easy. Take it easy on her. Take it easy.
No. Why will I be calling her and she's not taking my call?
Come. It's okay. Your mom already slapped her. It's alright. Calm down, please.
Easy, man. Easy. Take it easy on her.
I'm sorry guys for all this embarrassment. Let us go to a restaurant.
And she's still standing there. She's still standing there. This place looks like your father's match force. See the mess you're making in my house.
Let's just go all close.
You better come, bring mop and bucket and come and start cleaning up this place.
Immediately after our youth service, I'll be traveling to Europe for my second degree and my master's program.
So what becomes of me? What becomes of the promises and love you've been giving to me?
Come on, babe. I still love you till tomorrow. I'm not going to die there. I'll still come back for you, okay?
How can you tell me you will come back for me when there are other beautiful girls over there who are even more beautiful than I am?
Come on, babe. You should understand these things. I didn't fall in love with you because of your beauty. You should understand that it's more of the internal beauty than the external. There's a quality I see in you that tells me you'll make a good wife. That's much reason why I'm in love with you. It's not because of your facial beauty. Okay? I got you, babe.
So do you mean you're not going to see all those qualities from other girls over there?
Come on, babe. These qualities are real. Come on, you should understand that you are one of a kind.
I'm finding it difficult to believe you. Once you travel, that will be the end of us.
Come on, babe. Why are you sounding like this?
See, I like telling myself the truth.
What truth are you talking about?
How can you go through the stress of coming down to Nigeria again to pick up a wife with you to abroad when there are other beautiful girls who live over there?
Wait, babe. Are you saying I'll be living in London after my marriage?
Are you intending coming back? Your mother and your siblings live over there.
Come on now, babe. Yes, my siblings and my mom, they live over there, but you know my late father have a business running here in Nigeria and someone needs to stay back to manage it and other properties. Believe me when I say I'm going to come back to this country to get you. I'll come and get you and we'll get married, okay? Cheer up, babe. It's okay.
Yes, coming.
Hi, love.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
This one you are all by yourself. What's up? Other couples are playing outside the lodge.
If by now you've not known me to be a private person, that means your character learning skills are weak.
Come on, babe. I know you are a private person. I know that. But you should go out and, socialize with friends.
I do when I feel like.
Okay, that's cool. That's not why I came.
So, why are you here?
My mother is in the country.
Wow! Wow! That's really nice. Wow, that's good.
Yeah. I'm actually traveling to Benin this weekend and I want you to accompany me.
Is that necessary?
Come on now, babe. It is. I've been telling my mom about you over the phone and she wants to meet with you.
You're talking as if we're getting married in the next 6 months, 1 year, or even 2 years. You still have your master's and your second degree program to run abroad.
There you go again, babe. See, the thing is, I want to show you that it's you or no one else. My family, I've actually told them much about you and they are waiting to see this special person.
Okay. I'll think about it. I'll give you my reply tomorrow.
That's cool. I'll wait for your reply then. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. I'll catch up with some things now. See you later, okay? Alright, take care.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay. Lucy, not that Thomas has proposed to me. We're only making plans to a future that is not even close. A future that we don't even know if it will come true.
You don't love him?
I love him. I love him so much.
So there is absolutely nothing wrong in going to see his mom?
Lucy, the problem here is that this guy will leave this country immediately after our youth service program and travel for his master's and second degree program. It's not still enough to believe that he's not coming back for me.
Why not give him the benefit of doubt? He might still come back for you according to his words.
What if I keep rejecting other suitors and he finally disappoints me?
See, this thing is very simple. If he travels and continue calling you, sending you money, sending you gifts, you really don't need to look in another man's way, okay? Until he stops oiling the wheels of love, then you can know if he really wants to marry you or not. From there, you can really make the right decisions.
Really? That's right. 2 good heads are better than 1. I so much appreciate you. This means a whole lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lucy.
You've not said anything as regards what we discussed yesterday.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll go with you.
Are you being serious?
I'm not joking. I'll go with you to Benin to see your mom.
Thank you, babe. You are the best. I love you so much.
I love you too.
You are the best thing that has ever happened to me.
I saw them all. No, that's okay. That's not a problem. Yes. Okay, you know what you're going to do? You will come back and... Can I call you back in a minute, please?
Hey, Mom.
Oh,
Come in. Very fine, mommy. Come in. Mom, meet my beautiful girlfriend, Margaret, the girl I've been telling you about. Margaret,
Good evening, ma.
my beautiful mom.
Yeah. Good evening, ma.
Where are you from?
I'm from Imo State, ma.
And whose daughter are you?
My father is late and my mom lives.
Who was your father before he?
My father was a village carpenter.
Excuse you?
Yes, ma. He was a village carpenter.
Tom.
Yes, mommy.
This is the person you want to spend the rest of your life with?
Yes, mom. Isn't she
The
beautiful?
daughter of a village carpenter. Come on, Thomas. We have friends in high places.
Yes, I know that.
We have friends. We're friends with senators, ministers, business moguls. Their daughters are not good enough for you.
Mom,
you want to rub the name of your father in the mud by marrying this Margaret?
Mommy, stop! Stop!
Don't
Baby,
be
stop!
silly. Come back here. Is this boy high or something? You come back and meet me here. What is the meaning of this?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I'm sorry about everything.
I didn't want to come here. I didn't. But you forced me into this. Now see.
I'm sorry about everything, babe. To be honest, I've done what is expected of me. I've shown her the woman I want to get married to. She can't stop me from marrying you, babe. You know I love you so much. Please, let's go back inside, please.
I'm not spending a night in this house. I am not.
Babe, please. You can't go back to Ogun State by this time. Come on, babe, please. Let's go back inside.
Take me to a hotel.
Babe, I can't take you to any hotel. This is my late father's house. And by right of inheritance, I am the first son of this house. This is my house. Come on, I can't have something like this in this city and still take you to a hotel. Please, let's go back inside. Please. Please.
Where are you taking that thing?
Babe, let's go. I got you.
Thomas, where are you taking this thing?
Let's go.
Thomas, you're actually entering my house? Thomas! Thomas! I'm coming!
Lucy, you need to see how this woman was talking to me. I have never been humiliated like this all my life. I felt like evaporating away from them. I felt like disappearing into the thin air. Oh God.
I know that feeling. I can relate, trust me.
I felt terrible. All through last night, I couldn't sleep till it was morning. I had to start rushing to the park.
So, what did your guy say?
What else? He was apologizing to me. I know by now both of them will be having issues.
Make I talk my mind. I seen they be me now. Me, Lucy. I can never marry a guy whose mother hates me. I'll not just get straight from mother-in-law palaver at all. And I will not advise any lady to do so. At all, at all.
Exactly my thoughts. I've gone through a lot, Lucy.
I never wanted to. I wouldn't have been here in the first place. I saw all this coming from the onset, but my mother, that woman.
Should I walk away? Should I give it a break? Should I fight it out? Should I walk away?
Again, what are you doing here? Are you not supposed to be in Benin with your mother-in-law?
Mama, I am not interested. Thomas and his mother should go to hell and burn to ashes.
Hey! Anako Erin.
Nobody will reduce me to a slave. Never. Nobody.
Hey! Maggie, what are you before? Are you better than a slave? Answer me.
Mama, how can you say a thing like that?
Why can I not say a thing like that? You walked in here with your bag when you're supposed to be with your mother-in-law in Benin. You come here, you are standing before me to tell me, in short, to inform me that you are no longer interested in the marriage, just like that. Maggie. Shay! Maggie. Are you blind? Are you blind that you cannot see that poverty has reduced you, me, us to nothing? Are you blind not to have seen that that young man, Thomas, is a God sent to this family to liberate us from poverty? Poverty has reduced me, you, us to nothing. So, the better you accept it as your fate, the better for the both of us. Because Thomas, you must smile, and you are going back to Benin.
Mama, not even a welcome from you.
Hey, yeah.
I need to go and drop my bag.
Oh, look. Don't worry. Drop the bag. You will still bring it out. You must return to Benin, no? Now. You see, Thomas, you must marry that young man. He is the man I want. What happened?
Mama, that woman hates me so much. She hates me with passion. I can't imagine her being my mother-in-law. No, Mama. No.
Maggie, I am asking you what happened. You have not answered my question. What happened?
Okay, Mama. There is nothing I do that pleases that woman. Everything I do irritates and disgusts her. As if that was not enough, she stopped the chef, maids, and the cleaners from doing their duties and mandated me to be working. That is it is the duty of a woman to be doing all the works. Mama, do you know that I work from morning to evening on a daily basis? I cook 3 times a day. I wash 3 times in a week. Mama, I mop the whole house every 2 days. Mama, the suffering is much. I can't take it now. I cannot. Now.
Maggie, are you done?
Yes, Mama.
Good. Let me ask you. How was your stay in the university? Even when your uncle was sending money for your school fees. How were you coping in your academic career?
Mama, I suffered a lot. But I wasn't complaining because I know my family was poor. If we had money like other families, it wouldn't be so.
Good. Now let me ask you another question. How was your stay with your brothers and your sisters when you all were growing up as children?
Mama, we suffered a lot. We find it difficult to feed twice a day. No, Mama.
Good. Now I want you to see it in your mother's in-law's perspective, that it is not her fault. Do you know what is happening to you, Maggie? It's called fate. And that fate, you have refused to accept. That same fate, Maggie, you have refused totally to accept in good faith. What is your problem? I want to know. Why are you so confused? Answer me. Ọ kwasị oge nwa ka m fụ na a ga-etinye shuga n'ọnụ umere ya sinye ya ose ka ọ taa. Maggie, enwunye mme gị. Where have I wronged you? Maggie? Ma? Talk! Because I feel that's all them contacting Nogi. To be honest, hold on. Wait. This same man, Thomas, that you have refused to marry, has accepted to give you everything a woman desires in this marriage, just for you to be happy. Maggie Senatorial. This same young man, Thomas, is already making plans to build a house for us. Maggie, you are refusing it. This same young man, Thomas, that you have refused to marry, have already sent you a car. It's in a choro. Bianne, Ebamus. Answer me!
Mama, does that mean I was born to suffer?
Hey. Did I say that you are born to suffer? Have I said anything close to that? What I am trying to tell you is that Thomas is ready to give you everything and is ready to make you happy. We have suffered enough. Me, I have suffered enough. And I want to come out of that suffering. And if you're telling me you're suffering, you should be happy now. Now. Because it is better to suffer in money than to suffer in poverty. So, I will prefer you to gladly welcome that suffering and continue in that suffering because it is suffering in money. Ogini, am I saying there's something that you're not getting? No, Mama. Have I not suffered enough? You shut up. Right now, I want you to be normal. Makana, Mama, what?
I am a graduate now.
Hey.
Now is not the same as before.
You are a graduate. Kagini Mezia. Maggie, you are not the only graduate. There are so many graduates roaming in the streets. These same graduates have not been able to secure jobs for themselves, Maggie. And if these same graduates are able to secure jobs for themselves, Maggie, how much is the salary? How much? Because sometimes I feel their income is usually lesser to what they spend. You know what we will do now so that there will be peace in this house? Eh? You see that young man, Thomas? You must marry him. Maggie, you are not a witch. You see this one, you will not deny me or deprive me of this joy. That house, he must build. You will get up here. Get ready to go back to Benin. Talk now. Let me now tell you my final word. See this conversation. Eh? It's over.
It's over.
It's over. Eh? It's over. So, you know what you do for me, eh? You will go back to Benin. You go and meet that your mother-in-law. Eh? Are you hearing me? Eh? You wait for your husband to come back and make sure you don't come back. You make sure that you come back to this house with that car I was sent for. In the end, Thomas, you must marry. Go.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain.
I tried everything to convince Mama that this relationship cannot work. That I can start a fresh relationship over. I can be lucky to have a man who is rich also. Who is even richer than Thomas. But all my words fell on deaf ears.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And who are you?
Oh, I'm Margaret's friend.
Also, no, you are Margaret's friend. Guinea, where Mezia?
Is she around?
She's not around.
Ma, she's expecting me. In fact, she knows that I'm coming today.
Hi. Bianwokem. Before me panyama. Una? Come on, get out from this place.
It's okay. I'm sorry, ma.
Look at yourself like casket.
I'll take my leave.
Nana. I'm shining, ma. Sorry for yourself too. You. Nyara.
Hello. You said what? How? As in how? I have been in the house since morning. I didn't go anywhere. My mother? Oh my God. Please, where are you now? Okay, just wait there. I am coming right away, please. I'm coming now. Mama, why would you lie unnecessarily?
You need to come and walk in our wine. Answer me. What does the man and the woman have in common? Answer me.
Mama, I don't have your time now. I don't.
Come again now. Come again now. Or say no, Mama, I don't have your time in this house.
I am very sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive my mom too, please.
I mean, she hasn't met me before. Why is she being so hostile? Does she know me? Does she know where I'm coming from?
No, so I am sorry. I am so sorry. Let's go back to the house.
Back to where? I'm not going back to that house. I'm not going back there.
Okay, let's sit at nearby store.
I'm okay here. That's your mom.
Who?
Where is she going to?
Yeah? Leave my daughter alone. Leave Maggie alone.
Mama!
She's a married woman. Shut up your mouth.
Maggie, are you married?
Answer him.
No, I am not married to anybody. No.
Hey! Maggie, see that you're not married. Hold on. Has she told you that her husband lives in London?
Eh? Maggie, you're even married and your husband is in London.
Hey, you did not tell him. No. But hold on. Shut the check on. Don't worry. As for you, let me ask you a question and I want you to answer me honestly. If you are married to a woman and you hear or you see that she is dating another man at your back, how would you feel? Okay, me. Answer me. Hey, yeah. Go. Answer me now. Maggie, my daughter, please, I don't want you to feel bad. I know that deep down in your heart, you must have been asking yourself so many questions. And you must have been thinking, if I am actually your mother, I am your mother. It's okay. See, listen to me. Bring your hand. The truth is that no mother hates her own. No mother would want to hate her own child, especially after carrying that child in her womb for 9 months. All I am asking for is for you to see things in my own way. Maggie, you are very beautiful and you're very precious. Listen. I cannot continue in this suffering and I cannot watch us continue in this suffering. Yes, I can understand. I can understand that your mother-in-law hates you so much. Fine, I am not disputing it. But you should also understand that she is not the one you're marrying. And you do not need to make her your priority. She's not even a factor for now. You should focus on your husband despite the fact that he is not in the country. He lives abroad. But know it that one day he will return. And when he returns to you, the two of you will start living happily. Then that your mother-in-law will not have any excuse to come in between you people's marriage or even to try to unleash her anger and hatred on you. Yes, I know deep in my heart that this marriage will work and you'll be happy. Now listen, our 6 rooms bungalow is on the finishing and it is only this young man, Thomas, your own husband to be. He is the only one God has used to bless us. Why are you refusing this blessing? Secondly, you know that by now you would have been a car owner if not for your indecisiveness. Yes, you would have been driving a car of your own. And don't undermine how our mockers, how they will feel when this house will be finished and when they hear that it belongs to us. Maggie, how will they feel? You see, them that have been mocking us will turn around to celebrate us. Understand? Please, understand. Help me, help us. Help us, please. I know you can do it. You can. Please, just do it for us. You will be happy. Wait until your husband returns. You will be happy again. Please, stop crying. Stop crying. Come closer. Come. I know that's what you want. So it's okay. Stop crying.
Is this love?
I couldn't convince her. Rather, she convinced me. Now I am the one wearing the shoe. It's now hurting me. And me alone. Mama is nowhere to share in my pains. Whatever the case, I am still human. I have the right to my freedom. I am nobody's slave.
I'm dying in silence. I'm dying in silence. I thought they say that marriage is a beautiful thing, but mine is different. Yeah. But mine is different. Oh my God, please help me, oh. Baby, show me some love. Show me some love, baby, more. Show me some love. I need your attention. I'm not asking too much. Show me some love. I need your pampering, baby. Baby, show me some love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love, be romantic. Cuddle me, my love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love. It's me and you forever. Gonna try it together. No one puts us under.
For any reason, will you support your mother raise her hand on your wife?
Well, the truth is that Thomas is blessed with a good wife. She's calm, she's lovely. I mean, she's a wonderful wife. She is.
No answer the question.
I'm still heading to the answer. If it were to be my wife, I don't think there would be any reason for me to intervene, because she would tear down my mother and my house that day. She would tear everything into pieces. Eh? My wife? My mother dare not raise her hand on her. It's not possible. Ha!
But that was very bad. Very terrible. I mean, in the presence of your friends? No. There's no excuse whatsoever acceptable for this. Your wife? You want your mother raise her hand on your wife?
It's bad. It's really bad. You're right.
You know, I used to regard Thomas as a perfect gentleman. Not anymore. No, not anymore.
Don't do that. My wife. Tiger. That house will catch fire that day.
No dinner?
I don't know. She's still moody. Maybe because you hit her.
What rubbish. Maybe because I hit her. She deserves to be hit. She's very silly.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll just go with cereal and some fruits.
Don't worry. I'll make you something.
Mom, no. I don't want you to bother yourself.
Why? I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to get back at us by starving us. That's not going to work. You hear me? I'm a woman. I can cook. So I'll make you something. Don't worry.
No, Mom, I insist.
You don't go to bed on an empty stomach. You just go back from work. I'll make you something nice. Rubbish. I hit her. She's moody. So what? Why would she be moody? I thought if I hit her, she would leave. But she stayed on because she has nowhere to go.
Thank you, Mom.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Should I walk away? Should I give it a break? Should I fight it out? Should I walk away? I'm dying in silence. I'm dying in silence. I thought they say that marriage is a beautiful thing, but mine is different. Chima, yeah. But mine is different. Oh my God, please help me, oh. Baby, show me some love. Show me some love, baby, more. Show me some love. I need your attention. I'm not asking too much. Show me some love. I need your pampering, baby. Baby, show me some love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love, be romantic. Cuddle me, my love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love. It's me and you forever. Got my joy together. No one puts us under. Don't forget how we started this love. Together. God has joined us together. No one puts us under. Oh, that baby like me fair. Oh. What else can I do?
Joy. Joy. What's wrong with this woman? Eh? Somebody will wake up to do something and she will not be on the bed. What's all this? Because in midnight today, Joy, and I'm now watch a pipe on a midnight. Joy. Joy, wake up. Stand up.
Ogini, what is it?
Let's go to the room. I want to do.
Do what?
I didn't room to me about a pipe.
Plumber, no. You know, I've been meaning to ask you a very sincere question. Like, am I your sex toy?
How do you mean?
I want to know if I am your sex toy. I'm a woman. Learn to treat me like a woman. I'm not your sex toy. Stop I'm your wife. Stop doing this to me. It's not fair.
Joy, can you even listen to yourself? Eh? We are talking about the commodity I bought at a very high price. I paid completely without owing your people. Your people eh? Pipe now, eh? Why are you doing like this now?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, fine. Wait, stand up from the chair because you will spoil the chair now. You spoil the chair. So go to the room and sleep, eh?
No, the room self will spoil. Because let me just lie on the floor.
Hey, do you want to spoil the tiles? I join a room. Okay, fine. The pipe will smoke and get water. Then I will allow you to sleep.
But small, man, go back to the room. What's in your house to spoil? What
about the money I paid on your head?
I will pay you back. I will pay you back, yes.
When? Now, Kita.
No, it's not Kita. I have to work and pay you back.
No, fine. Since you're not paying it now, can I go inside? Oh, let me say, Baba Mbiga Kugo. When did he? Let's go. Let's go. When did it now? What's your problem? Okay, small. Leave me alone! When did it now? Hey! Joy. Oh yeah, start moving your people so. Oh yeah now.
You want to rape me again? You want to rape me again?
You want to tell the whole world I used to rape you every night? Is that what you want? Eh?
Hey, baby, calm down now. Leave me alone. I regret it I met you. I regret it I met you. I regret it. Oh my God, we punish you. Oh my God, we punish you. Oh my God, we punish you. Baby, don't marry this man.
Wait. You know, once I hit you now, you start crying. It will make it sweeter. Okay, just.
Please don't. Hey! What did I do? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What's up, my boy?
I'm okay.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Where are you packing your things to?
Tom, you are not blind. You can obviously see what I am doing. There is no need for that question.
So I am now a stupid person asking stupid questions, right? Well, I don't care what you think you are doing. But whatever it is, you can't just leave my house until I say so.
Says who?
I say so.
Tom, the last time I checked, I am human. I have a life. I have a right to live. I have a right to make choices for myself. You won't stop me from leaving this house.
You must be joking. Oh, okay, I see what you're expecting. You're expecting me to roll on the floor and start begging you, isn't it? Well, that will not happen. And if you want to leave, you can pack your things, but you keep it here until I say so. And then if you want to leave officially, let us have a divorce so that you can leave and let me know that I'm done with you. What is it?
It's fine. If that is the way you want it.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
You shut up. Don't talk when I'm talking. Don't you dare tell me that. What kind of rubbish is it? I am talking to you, you should listen to me. When did all this start? You never talk back at me?
What was the noise all about?
Can you imagine that girl waking up this morning and telling me that she wants to leave my house? On what basis?
So let her go. What is she still doing here? She should leave already. She's not even needed here. Let her go back to the bacha where she belongs.
Well, Mom, she can't just leave like that. If she wants to leave, then let's make it official.
So make it official. All you need to do is call the marriage counselor. In fact, go there now. Have her start the proceedings. What's the big deal? She should get out. She's not even needed here. She should go back to the bacha where she belongs.
All right, Mom. I'll stop at Sonia's and then ask her to start the divorce proceeding as well.
More like it. More like it. Wait. You'll be running for House of Reps next year.
Yes, well, what has that got to do with anything?
A lot, my dear. A lot. Come close. You're a budding politician. You need to learn from the mistakes of the older ones. It's called wisdom.
Okay.
Now, any mistake that you make, any dent on you, your opponent can use it against you. It's called common strategy.
Okay.
A divorce is a very big dent on your portfolio. Your opponent can use it against you, and for all you know, you can get disqualified.
Okay. That's true. So how do I handle it? Should I just go in there and tell her to, okay, there's no divorce, you're not going anywhere until...
You will divorce her, but on one condition.
want a divorce, right?
Yes, if that is what you want as well.
So, I'll stop at Sonia's place and have her start the divorce proceeding immediately. But that is on one condition.
Which is?
We will sign the divorce papers and be divorced, but we'll still stay together.
I don't get you, Tom.
Well, you would pack your things and go to the guest room. I will get another wife. You can stop all your wifely duties. No cleaning, no washing, nothing. Right? And then you automatically still have food, water, shelter, and even your car. And your monthly salary stays intact, everything, up until August.
This is September, Tom.
I'm talking about August next year.
And this is to what end?
Political reasons.
Fine.
Where are you taking your things to?
My new room. Excuse me. I left my phone.
It out? Should I walk away? I'm dying in silence. I'm dying in silence. I thought you said that marriage is a beautiful thing. But mine is different, yeah. But mine is different. Oh my God, please help me, oh. Baby, show me some love. Show me some love, baby, more. Show me some love. I need your attention. I'm not asking too much. Show me some love. I need your pampering, baby. Baby, show me some love. I'm not asking for much. Show me some love.
Any problem?
One more thing. This whole arrangement does not affect your next trip to be with our kids come this summer. But I want you to understand that you must not, for any reason, disclose to them our new status. They must not be aware that we are divorced. At least not yet. Until their feeble mind is developed enough to handle the news. Is that understood?
Deal. Anything else?
No. Whatever comes up, I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Should I vertebrae. Should I fight it out?
As it is now, the very point I am now, I just want to have peace. I want to leave this marriage and have peace. Let my sanity be intact because I'm going crazy.
Then, go for an official divorce.
Divorce?
Yes.
No. I don't have that time. I don't have that kind of time because I just want to pack my things, leave that house quietly. I don't want problems. Like, I don't have the strength anymore. Seriously, I don't.
That you're no longer living with him doesn't guarantee that you're no longer his wife. Yes. That you're no longer living with him doesn't guarantee you're no longer his wife. You're still his wife until the law says otherwise.
The law?
Yes, of course. See, your marriage certificate can only be rendered null and void by the law court. And until that is being done, you're still his lawful wedded wife.
How do I go about that?
Meet that same Sonia. That's part of her job. She will help you to process the necessary papers and all that. And mind you, you will benefit from it monetarily. Yes, you benefit from it. Yes.
Thank you so much for this advice, because this is actually a huge relief. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear. At least, let me make up for the first one that did not work.
Stop.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain.
Yeah, but when did it? Mbarapi oga be bumbede yota kai kona mbede. All right. We do the one next.
I want to discuss something with you.
Is that why you can't even greet me?
Sorry. Good afternoon. I want a divorce. Like I'm tired of all this mess. This mess of a marriage. I'm tired. I want to just live in peace.
You see, yeah, bro. If I book on if I you understand. Bro, if you want to go, you go now. Huh? Thank God you know where you kept your bags. Take your bags and go. Yes. Another thing is that once you leave this place, tell your people to return all the money I spent on your head. Makambata di ambuwa madisi. Mwa wogologo maga adekwa meji egu mo ifa mbata mbuwa madisi.
Well understood. But to make it more flexible for you to understand, I'm not just leaving. I'm going to make it official. I'll go to the court to get divorce papers.
Oh, you're just saying this one now, Kobi Mapum now. No, Nuzie court, Kobi Mapum. See, let me tell you something. If you want to go, I am not holding you one bit. I am not holding you. You can do whatever you want to do. I don't care. And now let me tell you, there are beautiful girls, beautiful ladies out there looking for who to marry them. And now you're here rubbing shoulders with me. Yeah?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. What do you think? Let me tell you, if you leave this house now, 7 days, I'll bring in a new wife. And no Jupiter will make me accept you back.
Like I care. Excuse me.
You see? Go now. Who cares, Seth? See, me as a big boy, there are so many girls that will just come to me and they are even willing to do anything I ask them to do. Now, butter pipe, they change it. Now, butter pipe, they change it. You're here rubbing shoulders. In fact, go. Sonny, can you imagine Joy waking up to tell me that she wants divorce? Joy telling me that she wants to divorce me. Can you imagine that?
Imagine children of these days.
No, Sonny Bruce, this has nothing to do with children of nowadays. See, there are still girls out there with proper home training. She's the one who refused to be trained by her mother. If at all the mother tries to train her in the first place. Okay, I am tired of all these things.
Okay, what did you tell her?
What else? See, I told her if she wants to go, let her go. At least let me put myself together and get a better woman for myself.
Like you say, let her go. What the fuck is easy? It is not that easy. Like you say, simple.
Let me tell you something, Sonny Cruz. Whether you believe it or not, I still have to tell you there are better ladies out there with proper home training. Okay, now look at Chiamaka. You know Chiamaka now the one her mother sells food in our line. She answers me, sir. She's too beautiful. She's respectful. She can never collect anything from me with one hand. She always uses two hands with bended knees. But the woman I married, I pay her bills. I give her money anytime she wants it. She cannot respect me one bit. No, let her go. Okay? See, Sonny, let her go. Let her go. Let me rest.
It will remain only one thing for the person to lick your ass.
See,
but I have to tell you as my friend, calm down. Just calm down.
I don't have to calm down. I don't have to calm. See, in fact, I've told her the day she leaves my house, 1 week, just 1 week, I'll get a better woman to replace her. And that is what I must do. I can't continue this way.
I'm gonna go Maya. They also say that the devil you know is better than the angel you don't even know. I will advise you as a friend for you, just calm down. Put things in order. The man you be now. Yeah? Just sort things out with her. If you keep on saying you pursue her and marry another person, then if you marry that person that you want to marry, that person, then you still pursue her. Then I get another person. After 1 week, you know what?
Fine.
Do you understand?
Let me tell you something. If you are expecting me to beg Joy not to go, you are a liar. I won't beg her. I won't beg her. See, if she has made up her mind to go, let her go. And let me still tell you one thing. You talked about the devil you know, or the angel you don't know. No! Sometimes the angels you don't know When they come into your life, they bring light into your life.
And when they come in, just sagazu. Begging her or not, you are still the man. Do the right thing.
Now,
I am just talking to you as a friend, and
please,
that's the only thing I have to
your
say.
drink. Have your drink. See, I'm done. I'm done. Let her go. If she wants, let her go. See, Sonny Bruce. The only thing I want now is for them to gather all the money I spent on her head and give it to me. Yes. Let them give me that money. And why are you laughing now? No, what is funny? Why are you laughing?
The fact is that you must be joking.
I am not joking. I am not joking. I am not joking, Sonny. Why would I be joking with such a delicate matter? I am serious. Let them give me that money. If she's not interested.
Okay. Ogonogo Maya, as my friend, let me ask you. Who will give you back the money? Is it the father of the girl? The Umona? The Umada? The Indaratradi? Or the youth that whenever you get married to anybody you want to marry, they wait for you beside the gate. If you don't settle them, so who is going to give you the money?
Let me tell you, any of them can provide the money. Any of them can provide the money. See, both Lutaradio, Omona, or whatever. Any of them can gather the money and give to me. Any of them can bring. Wait. Are you telling me I should forget about that money? All the money I spent there? Are you expecting me to leave all the money I spent there? Up to 1.something million naira. I should leave it? No. Although possible. I did too for Abogaranya.
Ogorogoma, I am still saying the same thing. That's the same reason you should say no to divorce. Do you understand? You must say no to divorce. Because the money you're talking about now, yeah? They will not even give you back the money. The only money I'm sure they are going to give you is the money you paid for the bride price, which will not even be up to 200 naira. How much did you pay? Did you tell me as a friend when you paid the money? I did not know. So, when you're talking about the money, maybe they will give you 200 naira or 500 naira. You should think about it. Oh yeah, make it noise. You remember what we got.
See, let me tell you. See, it's not that I am supporting her to go. But I can't beg her now. I must not beg her. If she has made up her mind to go, she can go. But I can't tell her to go. I can't tell her to go.
Fine.
Joy, I want to enter.
Land of Canaan. Enter now.
Why are you acting like, is this not my property? It's my thing now. Let me.
I have told you several times that I am done with this marriage. I am done. Like I'm so done with this marriage. I've told you before, right? Let me be.
Fine and good. But you're still living in my house. As long as you still live under my roof, I will do this anytime, any day. This is my property. After all, I bought it at a high price.
You want to do? Or Abi? You want to do? I know what I will do too. I will tell my lawyers to give me a court injunction to make you stop raping me at your will. Yes, until when the divorce papers are ready. Then your eye will not be open. I'm very serious.
Oh, okay. Fine. Till then, can I enter now? Come on.
You want to do?
Yes.
You want to do?
Naju.
Want to do?
Papa Femcho.
No, you want to do now?
Yes.
Come and do.
Come and do. Come and do. Let you do it. Do. Come and do.
What to do? Wait.
Come and do now.
Come on. Okay.
Do. Let me pull it. Do.
Calm down. Let me just help you.
No, don't worry.
I want a divorce.
Madam, well, we don't encourage intending couples who are seeking for divorce to go ahead with it. We try every possible means to discourage them from getting a divorce. But you know, some men can be very frustrating. My God, like some men are actually real life devil incarnates. Especially the hellish man you're living with.
Oh, you already know my husband.
You see, the other day he was here. One of the worst days of my life. Because he rained all manner of abuses on me.
What? I'm sorry, but I came back here. You didn't act like that.
My sister, I am a born professional. I wasn't only doing the job you paid me to do. It's called minding the business that pays you.
Oh, good. Okay, now that you know my husband, makes it easier. Okay, if you were to be in my shoes, what advice would you give to me? Like, what would you have me do?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you right now. You are the only one wearing this shoe, so obviously you know where it hurts most. If you can no longer condone his excesses, I would advise you run away before he with your life. You know? Yeah, because that man I saw, I start beating you up.
No, my husband could be anything. It could be anything miserable or anything stupid, but to hit a woman, nah. He has just this problem of his mouth. He does not talk. He's an illiterate, stark illiterate. Yeah, but to hit a woman, nah. He can't even hurt a fly. You know, it's not, oh Golo that I know, it's not like that. It's not.
You are his wife. You know him better than anyone else, so if you say so, fine. But I hope you understand that some verbal abuses hurts more than physical abuse, right?
Exactly the reason I want to divorce him.
Since you've already made up your mind on getting a divorce, I am here to help you get that. Divorce you shall get, woman.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. Should I walk away? Should I give it a break?
Good afternoon.
You've got me Ghana. Guess I'm with you, Ghana. What is here?
Open and read.
From who?
From my lawyer and solicitor. That is the divorce papers from the court I told you about.
Hey, Joy, see why I like you, eh? You are smart. So you have finally connived with your criminal lawyer to plot this, eh? Kimeze kubi mapom. Ta ba phone. Gente. Let me tell you, I still stand on what I told you. If you have made up your mind to go, fine and good, leave the house. And I'm still telling you that I give you 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. I'll bring in a new wife. And nothing will make me accept you back. Nothing will make me accept you back. So if you're anything you're doing now, be careful, be careful, be careful.
Thank you.
I say thank you. And I say thank you. No, onyem divorce letter. Can I say thank you? Now try divorce. It's okay.
Just pick it up. Look at it. Look at it. This girl is not joking. What the Cameroonian employing and the powers and Cameron and keep as well.
That is the same girl you want me to beg to stay back. No. See, my mind is made up. You can't go now. You can't go for this marriage.
She will regret all these things she's doing. And I'm going when tomorrow comes, she will say, had I know. She will regret all these things that she's doing. And that time, why had to go too late? One Let
me tell you, I know that she will regret it. But by that time, it's going to be late. It will be too late for us to make amend.
I'm not going to know too. Yeah? You could eat it. By 046.
Whatever she like, let her do.
Hey! But I wish I can just call her and talk sense into her and let me know if she can come back to her senses.
These things, it's not my business. But to me, there's no point of calling her. Right here, no point of calling her.
One number is good. But you're not pegging her the lampa or full time.
Is this how love will treat me? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Is this how love will treat me?
Sweetheart, I'm ready for work. Your breakfast is ready and the bottled water is in the small flask. See you later.
It's today not supposed to be the last Thursday of the month.
Oh dear me, our daughter's visiting day, right? Gosh, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
It's past 8 a.m. already.
I'm late for work already. Sweetheart, I can't make it. I don't know if you're going to be free or busy in the office today, but either ways, I can send my sister to represent us.
Can you listen to yourself, Sonia? No, can you hear yourself talk? A married woman, a specialist on marriage affairs. Can you hear yourself talk?
Please, what did I do wrong now?
When will you start living up your responsibilities as a married woman? When will you stop delegating your responsibilities to others? Your marriage should come first before anything else. That's what makes you a successful woman.
Wait a minute. What exactly are you trying to say? No, I need to know why you love picking up unnecessary quarrels with me all the damn time. Like, why do you like exchanging words with me? If you don't do that every day, you'll not be fine, right? Is that it? No, I need to know why. Listen to me, don't you forget things? Why are you sitting here acting like Mr. Perfect? You don't forget things.
Not things like this. Sonia, you don't forget things like this.
Things
you
like
don't.
What? Excuse me, things like what? Educate me, please. Things like what? You of all people know that I've got a whole lot in my head. Like I've got a whole lot. A whole lot of divorce cases to handle? Court cases too! My head is full, for God's sake! Don't you understand?
Here is my point exactly, Sonia. Your marriage should come first before any other thing. Your marriage should always be in your mind. Set your priorities right, for goodness sake. You're a woman, not a man.
You married me as an ambitious woman. You married me as a career-minded woman. From the get-go, you knew what you were getting yourself into. So why are you acting all confused right now? No, why are you complaining? Listen, it's too early to do this with you. And I refuse to partake in this drama. See you later.
That's it. See me later all the time. You don't even care about your family.
Good morning, ma'am.
Julie, how are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Ma, the couples are here waiting already, ma'am.
2 different couples or just a couple?
4 people are in the reception, 2 husbands and 2 wives.
Oh, really?
What kept you, ma'am?
Julia, it's not important. The most important thing is that I'm here now. Okay? Here, take. Get my stuff from the car.
Okay, ma'am.
Mr. Okoli. Mr. Okoli, can you stop hooing and go straight to the point? I've got people waiting for me, please.
How do you want me to sign this thing? Eh? Obo again we got sign there.
I don't understand. What do you mean by? What do you mean by that?
How can I accept to give her one of my landed properties? Eh? I built those houses with my money. The same way I married her with my money. So if she has made up her mind to go, let her go. Eh? I'm not giving her anything apart from her belongings.
Mr. Okoli, can I explain something to you?
Oh, Major.
Fine. In divorce case like this, that is based on mutual consent, there is minimum to the things you can let go to have a peaceful divorce. But if you insist, I'll be left with no other option than to have my lawyer write a petition to the judge. And mind you, that the judge might decide, after going through it, that you both share all your properties equally.
No judge will try it. On Apala. No judge will try it.
Fortunately for your wife, and unfortunately for you, the Constitution gave room for that. So long the judge is able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that your wife contributed to the building of those properties.
Yeah? It's a build. Joy, or if you go, that you contributed where? Nebezi. She did not contribute anything, though.
Calm down. Calm down. Contribution includes your advice, taking care of your kids while you're away for the business of the day, and above all, the most important of all, her moral support. So you see, it mustn't necessarily be about money. No.
I'm bound on one chance. It could be. I got a one chance. Come by and not being again now. Oh, yeah, one.
You see, this is the reason we advise and try to discourage couples for going for divorce over little issues like this that can be settled amicably. Okay? Misunderstandings are bound to happen in marriage. No marriage is perfect. All you need is tolerance and patience, especially if you Alright? If every couple keep going for divorce over little issues like this, I tell you, there won't be any successful marriage again. So, are you still going to sign it? I advise you consider all you stand to lose. You think about it.
You see, to me, I don't want to lose anything in the name of this divorce. You see, so our pet name culture, our pet name bunsubu. That's not pet name. It's a me bom niru ya. Huh? Why am I being? Oh,
give me.
It's one.
Mark.
Aku nang. Dalam mita. Elewe mwa ewu. Elewe che close the account. Mwa bia one no. Let's go.
Leave me alone.
Let's go. Elewe is there a close the account. Oh yeah, come on. Don't worry, I will change. If I have changed, I change it. One yota. Please, I want you to keep the paper. Whether you call it a lawyer, a judge paper, or whatever, just keep it. Just do away with it, okay? We are cool. We can settle.
You're not signing again.
Where will I sign? How about Giga sign? Huh?
Okay, that's fine.
Me. Joy. Sorry. Omalicha, see. Calm down, eh? See, I have changed. You understand? See, you know, I am so sorry. I know I've wronged you. You understand? But you see, those days, the way we used to be those days that we met newly, eh? I want us to go back to those days. And I promise I won't insult you again. I won't curse you again, okay? Banana, in the road, they change you for good. See, I have changed. Eh? If you're petting, or pet, I'm gonna pet to go get on. You got one bonnet pipe now, what's up? Manangana pet to go. Calm down now. I've changed now.
You go my people to come by.
You see, from today, I'll be the one to always open door for you and always close it. Love, but and then I also someone again. Oh, I've changed. Hey. Oh, it's me now. Oh, go ma get change gum. Eh? Get change gum. Come to bag. Let me. You may lose concentration when I give you some. Go to Camputa. My husband. Eh? I have changed. You know, it doesn't take time for somebody to change. I don't work case with there, so I decided to change. You say people shouldn't be. You say people shouldn't be coming in between us. Huh? Why would they be telling us how to share our property? But now I've changed, you know. Go. My love, can we stop at the fast food and eat something? Are you not hungry?
I am.
No, cheer up. See, let's go and eat something. See, the man you're seeing now sitting beside you, I am a changed person. I've changed for good. Hey, what? I've changed. Smile small now. Can't you smile? Smile. All right, I understand, but I want you to cheer up, okay? I've changed. Smile. See, don't worry, I've changed. I won't hurt you again. I'm not gonna make you angry again. I won't make you angry again. I've changed for good, okay? Are you fine? Are Okay. So, which of the restaurants do you prefer? Yes, which of them do you prefer?
5-star.
5-star. Okay, fine. We'll consider it done. Let's go there. Let's drive down, huh? Okay. Smile. Yes, that's my baby. Yeah, my love. No one relax, huh? Okay, I'm changed. I'm changed for good. How can a woman that didn't contribute anything to my property be a shareholder? It's not possible now. No, a woman that didn't contribute anything. She want me to share my properties with her. Somebody that decided to divorce me, I will now bring my properties and start God cheating now. They want to cheat me. It's not possible.
So, and they don't even want to lose. You want to go?
No. If you're the one, would you want to lose if you're the one? I won't lose now. Should we fought your pet name. She wants me to be calling her pet names. Instead of me to lose my property or to share my properties with her. What your pet name now? Pet name culture. I'm always your pet name now. Pet name America. Let me call her pet name. Let my properties remain for me.
Emma
bro.
Nwanne kpọbanụ onye Igbo ịma na ọ bụ onye Igbo nne m Igbo amaka nwanne m onye Igbo amaka no you are confirm Igbo man Ketago Igbo man no dey lose guard
at all now at all onwoto say say Igbo mmadụ wayo like this now they just want to scam me. I want to say Igbo wayo now if not like this now they want to scam me.
Me, I am happy that your Uche God again. Otago. You best one Igbo. Confirm on Igbo. Go. Makadin is God there. Am I again?
No, but I draw possible now. She can't try that. I help with him now. Help with him now.
Oh, Mr. Tom? Okay, do let him in then. Immediately. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Please do have a seat.
Thank you. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Your wife? I heard your mom is in the country. How is she too?
Everyone is fine. Thank you.
So, how may I help you today?
Oh, yes. Yes, my wife and I have, they have decided to get a divorce.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What in God's name is wrong with marriages these days?
So I'm here to ask you to start the divorce proceedings as soon as possible.
Wait a minute, Mr. Tom. I don't get you at all. Are you saying there is nothing that can be done to resolve this? Like I would like to see you and your wife together.
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary because our minds are made up. So you just need to get the divorce papers ready and let us know.
Okay then.
So how soon is your son?
Very soon. Since you said your minds are made up already.
Oh yes, I will. Of course our minds are made up. So when exactly is your son? Or how soon is your son?
As soon as possible.
Alright, I believe we're done with this session. Thank you.
A man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things, how he handles things. A man must be defined by his priorities, not by his desires.
Nick, I am beginning to lose faith in my marriage.
Come on, don't say a thing like that. Come on, stop it.
I'm dead serious. I'm very serious, Nick. I'm being serious.
Let me tell you one thing you don't know. You are blessed with a good wife.
Who?
Your wife. You are blessed. You don't know it.
Me?
Yes.
Blessed with a good man.
Yes.
That means you don't know my wife. Forget about social life. When you come close, my guy, you go pick race. Be blessed.
Can I teach you my philosophy about marriage?
Okay, go on.
I believe that for a marriage to work or fail, it's a complete making of the man, the husband, the head of the family.
How do you mean?
You see, every woman has a good side and her bad side. Even the worst of them all still has that good side of her. It is garbage out. What you give to her is exactly what she gives back to you.
Even when she's callous and wild. Don't tell me that, Nick. My wife is so mean.
If you can ignore those bad side of her and love her as though you didn't notice the bad side of her, you win her. Love changes anything. Can I tell you the story my father told me about marriage?
Okay.
Make sure my hair is very beautiful.
Madam, calm down. Let me do this for you.
Okay, oh, sorry, ma. Okay.
No. Your husband, you're welcome.
Choma, how are you?
Fine, sir.
You are plaiting her hair.
Yes, sir. So she can look more brightening.
That's very good of you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
The problem has landed. What is it? Yes, but you soon here. Calm down, relax. Okay.
Chibugo!
What did I tell you? Did you hear that? Choma, you have to start going, please.
Chibugo!
I'm not done with you now. Choma, please. You have to start going. I will talk to you later.
Chibugo!
Yes! Please, I will talk to you later, okay?
Okay, when you're ready,
Bye-bye.
You heard my voice and you don't ask.
I answered you.
Because you know why I'm calling you. Look at my house. Look at the house of a married woman. Chibuku, are you a wife or a pig? Is this not the plate that your children ate with this morning? How many times have I warned you against keeping my house like a madman's house? How many times? You pig!
I am not a pig. It's just that when Choma came to make my hair, I forgot to arrange the house.
Shut up! Shut up! You're always giving silly excuses. Look at my house. Look at. How can a man spend his money to buy a pig to live with him? The pig is even better than you. Now, before I descend on you, make sure you clear all this thing now. Come on, clear this place.
Is it because of these little things that you're calling me names? Eh? It is your sisters and your aunties, in short, all your generations that are pigs.
Stand here to banter work with me? Are you?
Papa, I'm sorry. Sorry, Papa. Sorry, Papa.
Continue running. You come back and meet me in this house.
You almost got me down, though. But why are you people disturbing the peace of this neighborhood? You are not the only married man here now.
Papa, is it not that evil of a woman that I married? I am regretting ever meeting her in my life. I am regretting everything.
But the fault is not from this woman. The fault is from you.
Papa,
how do you mean? Okay, let me now ask you. All this while that you are beating her, abusing her in the whole of this public, has she changed? You don't change a woman by hitting her or by abusing her. You change her with love. Love.
how do you mean, Papa?
I will tell you what to do the next time you come back and you find your house in a mess like this.
Papa, I'm listening.
I will tell you.
My husband, you're back.
Chichi, yes, I'm back. What were you doing?
I was resting inside. I did not know when I slept off. I'm sorry.
You must be tired. You can go back in and start sleeping.
No, I'm okay now. I'm awake. Just drop everything. I will take care of it, okay? Don't worry. Just
Chichi, I'm already doing that.
Don't worry. I will take care of it. I hope you're not angry with me the way you...
I can't be angry with you. Come. Weak men get angry with their wives, but strong men don't. I was weak, but I am strong now. I can't be angry with the love of my life, the mother of my kids. Not anymore. I'm no longer angry with you.
If you say so, thank you.
It's okay. Okay, pick up this.
Choma, you won't believe this. God has really changed my husband completely.
Eh?
Yes, so he no longer talks to me anyhow. He does not beat me anymore. Now call me sweet names. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm really happy.
Thank God though, all the fighting and shouting are no more. Your children will grow up, no stigma.
Not anymore. Eh? Not now that God has restored peace in my home. They will now grow up with love.
I'm happy for you.
Yes. Please, check your time. What's the time now?
It's after 3.
Hey, please, I need to go inside and arrange my house. I don't want my husband to come and meet the house like that. No, now that God has restored peace in my home, I don't want to be the one that will scatter the home again. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Just, all right, take care. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And it has really helped me a lot. I learned this from my father. You see, love is the greatest force on earth. The making of a marriage, the success of a marriage lies 100% on the shoulders of a man. When you know this, you will know peace. I learned this from my father, and it has really helped me a lot. There is no how you will respond to a woman with love that she will not change. You don't change a woman by force. You change a woman with love. Love is the greatest force on the earth. The success and the failure of a marriage lies 100% on the shoulders of a man. When you know this,
a man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things, how he handles things.
So anybody else want to come on my live? Thank you. Thank you so much. Best thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm excited that you're all here. Oh, he's back. Hello, son.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, darling. You look tired. Come.
No, work was hectic.
How did it go at work today?
Well, it was work, hence the tiredness.
And how's the divorce thing coming on?
I went by Sonia's and she said that she would give her some weeks and she'll be done
Some
with.
weeks? She can't tell us when exactly?
No, she said because of the papers that she needed to file some papers at the
Anyway,
court. Yeah.
while we wait for the divorce papers to be ready,
Yeah.
your new bride will be joining us. I spoke to her parents. Coincidentally, she's in the country, so they've allowed her to come and spend some days with us so you guys get to know each other and get to bond.
Oh, okay. I don't know exactly
You
how I
should be
feel.
excited. You need to see this girl. She, Mwamaka. Hey! Oh, Malo. You know now, I know what's good for you.
Of course,
Yeah?
Mom, of course.
Okay, go in and settle in. I'll come get us something to eat, okay?
All right, Mom.
Welcome.
If it's fine by you, it is fine by me.
It is fine by me. Yes, it is. That's my son. Welcome
Mom.
home.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, so, yes, you were saying. Hi, guys.
Thank you, you're back.
Yes, Daddy came to pick me up from the meeting break.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh,
Yes.
wow, that's so nice of him, Angel. Angel, Mommy is sorry she couldn't come to pick you up because Mommy is choked up with work. Like, I'm very tired. I need to just rest. Okay?
Mommy, you didn't buy anything for me.
Oh yes. I'm sorry, baby. Mommy's tired, like I said. Don't worry, I'll just rest a little bit and then freshen up, go out, I buy you whatever food you want, and I'll buy you ice cream, your favorite.
Yay! I'll eat ice cream today.
You want ice cream, right? That's my baby girl. That's my baby girl. Welcome. So where is Daddy?
He's in the kitchen.
Kitchen?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back, Angel. Continue with my watch.
Honey, you're back. How's work today? I know you must be very tired by now. Why don't you go up, have your shower while I prepare your dinner? I know you can't wait to eat my food. Just go in, have your shower, then relax. Your husband is in the kitchen.
Babe, you know, I didn't know I married the best cook in the whole wide world. Like, how lucky can I be? My God. Babe.
You can say that again.
You can cook. Oh my God. Babe. Babe, I've been wondering. I think something is not right. You know, you've changed. You no longer shout at me. Even when I do things that I know that provoke you. You just ignore me. What's going on? Are you planning to leave me?
Planning to leave you? Never. I will never plan such evil.
What's happening then?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. Just that I realized that weak men get angry with their wives, but strong men don't. I used to be weak, but now I'm strong. That was what happened.
I just love you. Oh my God.
I love you more, babe. It's okay. It's fine. So, what would you like to eat tomorrow?
Joy! What's her pet name? Mommy! Omalita wani! Omalita! One mommy! Nwunye ogologo mara! Baby, did you call me? Ah! I did not just call you. I've been calling you since now. Hey! Look sharp. Of course. Hey! Look at your favorite cartoon.
Sweetheart.
The mama. The mama. Angel Kumi. Away. My love. Away. My king. Hey! Ozuma. My hero. Hey! Odimnobi. Ogen Jabamba. Away. Hey! Yeah. Hey! What's a Bible? Hey, what's a Bible? One kisses. Hey, yeah. Hey, Abana ga di
Go no. Hey, ọ ga dị pockish. Hey, ife ga-eme na obodo ndị amusu. Onye gba ọsọ mpịa.
Mba, when did let's go inside.
Mba, keep it from here.
Eba.
Yes.
Here.
Ndị nwe m. Onye nwe m. Onye nwe m.
Ka m kwado
mba no. Keep it from here. Na wo.
Ka m kwado ana kwado.
Mba no.
Chere ị ga-egbu m ozu ị ga-esa akwa ka m kwado.
Ki na-egbu. Ọkwa ndị nwe. Mgbachapa ya.
Nke izizi.
My love, I thought we've had 2 rounds already. I'm tired. Let me rest.
I want more. I'm not satisfied.
You want more? So you like this thing? And you keep pretending as if I'm the only one that likes it?
I was not pretending. You were being a rough rider. You were always trying to rape me. In fact, you were raping me. You're not romantic. Don't you know that if you touch a woman, you cuddle her, and then she get wet for you, and then she be honey, and then she give it to you the way you want it. Anyhow, so I want more.
You know, we keep learning every day. So you want more?
Yes, baby. I want more.
You want more? One second, what's up with pipe?
As plumber.
Who eat them now, pala?
How long will that take? Hell no. I would love to put on a red dress, something really cozy, you know? Okay, so what time are you picking me up?
Oh, my little became ọkùnrin ọ̀kalẹ̀ sí adédáwà ni. Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ bèkè ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀. Good to see you.
Look amazing.
Thank you.
Turn around. 12 for Mommy. Get in there, baby.
You too, mommy.
Imakandem. Ogene. Meet my son, your husband.
Meet Fanta. Oh, the Waka Fanta. I get it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Thomas, right?
Just call me Tom. I have met your brothers and your parents a couple of times.
Oh,
yes.
I equally met your parents and your younger sister.
Oh, that's a pleasure.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh!
You know what? Let's go in and have lunch. Lunch is ready. Come, my darling.
Yeah?
My box. They're already inside.
All right.
So you pick me up at 5, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Of course I will. I'm actually trying not to wear something sexy, you know. A red dress will be fine, because I like. You're very naughty. I hope you know that. 5 o'clock.
So you're welcome. So this is my bedroom, and you've seen the rest of the house. What do you think?
can manage.
Okay. All right. So why don't you use the bathroom, freshen up, and then come downstairs? Okay. Now, this is the bathroom.
Okay. See ya. Do I really like this place? It's too small.
Oh, does she like your bedroom?
Does she have a choice? Mom, did you notice her, Margaret?
I didn't notice anybody.
Mom, she was just there making an unending call with God knows who, and she was laughing like a...
How is that your business?
Yeah, well, as my wife in my house, she's...
Your ex-wife. Thomas. Ex-wife.
Yeah, but we haven't signed the divorce papers.
It doesn't make any difference to me. As far as I'm concerned, you're divorced. And it will stay that way. Can you go upstairs and take care of your guests?
Yeah, Mom, let me just check something outside.
Thomas.
No?
You have a guest.
Yeah, I know, Mom. I just want to...
Go in and take care of your guest.
Mom, but it's just...
Thomas.
Yes, Mom.
Upstairs.
Yes, Mom, but I just wanted to tell... Fine.
What is this rubbish? Maybe we should send her packing completely. She's too much distraction.
What is the problem?
I don't like the bathroom. It's not spacious.
All right. Why don't you just manage it for now? Just take your shower. We're actually downstairs waiting for you.
You know where I'm coming from. It's too small. It's just a tiny
fine.
space, more like a cubicle.
It's fine. Just manage it for now, okay? You're not supposed to spoil your face with that gloomy look on it. You manage it, yeah?
I'll try.
Good. See, I am here, you are here, and you've seen all that there is to see of my house. What do you think?
Not as big as I had thought, but I can manage.
Don't worry about that. I promised to get us a new house before our wedding.
Oh,
It's a house.
that's a good idea. You know what? The truth is, I'd always admired your family. I'd always wanted to be a part of your family. And I'd always admired you from a distance, even though we hadn't met. I see your pictures and my dad talks about you all the time, and as well as my brothers, they speak highly of you. And then it got me thinking, who is this guy? Who is this guy? I think he's my kind of man. He's the kind of man I would really want to spend the rest of my life with. And boom, here I am. Ta-da-da. I love successful men. Yes, I do.
You know, life is so mysterious sometimes, and it can be mysteriously good.
Right?
All those while, and here you are, not just in my house, but in my bedroom as my future wife.
No. Your wife. Please skip the future.
All right, let's
and cheers to
that. So I was just thinking, why don't you just go to the kitchen? Is there a problem?
Kitchen.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking maybe we could just go to the kitchen and ruffle up something for
No.
dinner.
I've never cooked in my life. Oh yes, that's the truth. In my father's mansion, we have about 4 chefs.
Okay.
Benita, Chima, Kelvin, and Andrew. About 4 of them.
Awesome.
Yeah. Why don't you have a chef in this big house?
We've never really needed any. I mean, it's just my wife and I, then my mother, and sometimes...
Now that I am here, I think you should get one for yourself.
Okay. Just I know. You need a minute.
That's fine. I'll be here waiting. Come, brother, now. Kitchen. Who's been cooking for them? His mother? Better get one for yourself. This wine doesn't even taste good as I thought.
A man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things, how he handles things.
Something strange though. I was having a conversation with Fanta and she made mention that she doesn't go to the kitchen. She doesn't cook at all. So I'm just wondering, if she doesn't cook and I don't eat outside, how is this going to work?
That is not a problem.
No,
listen to me.
Okay.
Women, we like to show off. When the tips are down, she will cook for you.
Oh no, Mom. She doesn't sound like she's joking about it. It was serious for her.
I'm telling you, it's not a problem. We like to make shakara. You know how it is now. You just met. Don't worry about that.
Oh, but Mom, the problem now is that I actually want to eat. I'm hungry and
It's not a problem. I'll go fix you something. What do you want?
You will cook?
Why not? Haven't I been cooking for you?
Oh, Mom, you've been cooking, but that's a long time ago. So you want to...
make you something, don't worry.
Oh, okay, Mom.
Every woman cooks. So what are we...
Mom, you're going to the kitchen.
Yes, I am. What is it you want?
Well, anything.
You better say what you want now.
No, Mom, I'm serious. Anything you give to me, I'm fine.
Let's see if we can make anything.
Mom, what is wrong? What is happening?
I'm lost.
Oh, no, you don't need to be lost. I was just thinking, you said a woman is supposed to take care of her husband and the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. And then somehow Margaret is no longer in the picture. And then you brought in a lady in the capacity of a wife. And she does nothing. And suddenly it is okay for you to take up some house chores, do them yourself. And also you are thinking of hiring a chef What changed? Mom, did you see that noodles? Did you see how rich and garnished it is? Does it look like something one should be ashamed of?
I'm sorry. You want to know what has changed?
Yes, exactly. I
you want to know what's going on?
I want to know.
Class. Class. You do not expect me to hire a chef for that thing you picked up from the batter.
Really?
And you do not expect that very beautiful girl, raised in affluence, that can get anything she wants at the tip of her fingers, to come and start doing chores for you.
Mom. Really?
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Mom, just wow.
A man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things, how he handles things. A man must be defined by his priorities, not by his desires. 'Cause a real man make his wife feel like a priority. 'Cause a real man make his wife feel like a priority and not an option. She's not an option. She's not an option.
Thomas, your food is ready.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Not an option. She's an angel. She's not an option. Say to you, my God. Not an option. She's a priority. She's not an option. You take her love for granted. You go there. You take this love for granted. You must pay. Cause the vacuum where she covered, nobody can cover it. Oh, you see this vacuum, hey, where she covered, nobody can cover it for you. So be careful.
That is my food you are eating. Yeah. Wow. So someone can actually stoop solo to eat my food. Just wow. And he even emptied the pot. This is crazy.
Babe, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm fine.
No, something is bothering you. What is it?
Honestly, nothing. I'm cool, actually.
So why are you not touching me? Am I unattractive? Or you don't like me?
Why would you say such a thing? You You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. And there's no man that can reject you. Never.
So why are you not touching me?
I'm just thinking maybe it is not time yet. No, seeing that we're not married legally. Married at all, actually.
Fine. So, I would like you to give me a head.
Yes,
a head.
Wait. Sorry. What exactly is head? So that we'll be on the same page. I don't understand what you're asking.
Where have you been living? Under a cave? A head. It makes me climax and, get orgasms over and over again. So
Okay.
let's start.
No, I still don't understand what you're talking about. What is exactly are you talking about?
Head, Tom. Head.
Oh, yeah. Okay, like the safely things, yeah. That's what you're saying, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just trying to clear my head to it.
It's 4 o'clock already. Oh my God, not again. Not again today. My God.
The woman you gave appointment the other time, she's here already.
Oh, listen, Julie. I have closed for the day. I am going back home to make dinner for my husband. Tell anybody looking for me that I'm not available anymore.
Okay, ma'am.
For today, I'm shut down.
Okay, ma'am.
Please, help me pack up my stuff and meet me up in the car. Hurry up.
Okay, ma'am.
Hurry up. Oh my God.
Hey, sugar.
Hi, babe. You're back.
Yeah.
Welcome. So, how was work?
Fine, and yours?
Hectic as usual. I'm fine.
So, what is my beautiful wife preparing?
Well, isn't that supposed to be my little secret? Don't worry, you will love it.
Sure, I will. As long as it's coming from you.
Thank you.
Alright, babe. I'll be upstairs.
Alright, babe.
See you.
See you then. Later.
See you, babe.
Soon.
A man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things. those things. A man must be defined by his priorities, not by his desires.
What are you doing? What is going on here? Why are you doing that?
I'm sweeping.
Why?
Why not?
You cannot be sweeping when I have a wife to be in my house. No, now it's not right.
You have a wife, not a wife to be. You hear me?
This is not fair. This is not.
Don't worry about it. I can do this. I already spoke to my agent. By this evening, he's bringing the chef and a steward. And all this will be over.
I know.
But let me just clean this place a little bit.
Mom, I know all of that. But that doesn't mean you should be doing this. That doesn't mean you should be doing all the chores. It's not right.
I said I'm fine doing it. It's okay, don't worry.
You know, when Margaret was my wife, she does all the house chores and there was no need for...
I'm not complaining. Ejimaka Gaza. Eh? Don't come and tell me anything about some stupid Margaret now. Secret. You Koputa?
You take her love for granted. You go pay. You take this love for granted. You must pay. Cause the vacuum will cover.
You're still in bed?
Is that a problem?
Aren't you supposed to sweep?
Excuse me? Sweep where exactly? Because as far as I'm concerned, my room is swept.
I'm not talking about this room. I'm talking about the entire house.
Really?
Why would you be sitting down here and my mother is doing all the house chores and sweeping everywhere? Does that make sense to you?
Of course it doesn't make sense to me. You want me to sweep the entire house? As what? Your wife? Your maid? Or somebody you kept here to take care of everything for you? No. Go on. But don't you know where your wife is? Do I look like your wife? I don't think so.
Babe. Good morning.
Good morning.
Come to bed. I need one more round. I love morning sex a lot. That's my best time to have sex. In the mornings. Oh, come baby, please.
One more round?
One more.
After everything you put me through last night in the name of trying to satisfy you, you still need one more round.
Babe, I am your wife. And it is your duty as my husband to satisfy me.
Okay, accepted. It is my duty to satisfy you. So what is your duty as my wife? You heard me. What exactly is your duty? Because you are here lying in bed while my mother is out there cleaning, doing all the dishes. So what exactly is this supposed to be?
Hey! Hey! Just hold it there. Slow down, Florence.
Wait a second, Thomas. You mean you brought me into this house to do your house chores? Now listen to me. I was told that you needed a wife and not a maid. If you need a maid, go get one yourself. What is your problem? I am going to report this to your mother.
What do you mean, what is my problem? Who is talking about a maid thing here?
I am not your maid, Thomas!
Who says anything about being a maid? As a wife, you're supposed to do something, clean after yourself, do some house chores. What does being a wife mean to you?
This is not why I came here. This is not why I came here. I am going to report this to your mother. Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
What is this? I don't blame you. I blame myself for all this rubbish. You don't want to do anything in this house. You just want to spend money and lie lazy about.
A man's age does not make it, but how he handles things.
No, but you know I am serious. Yes, I already told you that I would love to go on that date. Yes, I was asking. I need you to come take me out later today. 5 p.m. But I told you before, I'm dying of boredom here. I just need to go somewhere. Oh, you always like to spoil me silly. Thank you so much. So I'll be waiting for you. You pick me up at 5. And I'm wearing that particular red dress you got for me. So, of course I miss you too. And I love you. I mean, what difference does it make whether I add very much or not? Yes, those lingerie you actually got are actually what I am wearing tonight. Which of the white one? The white is my favorite. You know, the other time I wore the red, you said you didn't really like it, so I'm doing the white today. Okay, so I'll wait for you to pick me up. Bye. Love you.
Could that be? Who's she talking to?
Nick, my man. Wakike. Wakike. Mobanko. Mobanko. You know, you've not really told me the reason you want to spoil me today. You said you will spoil me today. I will still spoil you. You've not told me the reason. I will spoil you. Amen. Good. Wow. Let me spot you though. What be You people wasted time, oh. Nick, you say I should enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. It's okay. I just want to show appreciation of how God used you to resolve my marriage. You know, I was already planning how to send Sonia out from my house and move in with another woman. But after telling me the story of your late father's advice, it changed my mentality. My whole mentality about marriage. It changed it. Look at me today now. I am enjoying the fruit of it. My marriage is the sweetest now. I am enjoying my marriage, Nick. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm so happy to hear this. I'm just honored.
You deserve it. I won't thank you enough. So my brother, enjoy yourself.
I'm so honored. I'm so honored.
Just enjoy yourself. You see, I wish every other man out there would get to know about this marriage secret of yours. It will help a lot. Yes, it will.
You're right. The point is that we all have a role to play. You start from the contacts, the people around your sphere of contacts. You preach to as many as will listen to you, while I preach to the people around my sphere of contacts. Together we can change the world to a better place.
Yes.
No to divorce. We say no to divorce.
Thank you very much, Nate. Exactly now. I'm enjoying my marriage, oh. My marriage is not the sweetest.
The way I'm enjoying this catfish here.
Enjoy yourself.
What can you get?
What you did for me is bigger than this catfish. You saved my marriage.
Man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things. How he handles things. A man must be defined by his priorities, not by his desires. 'Cause a real man make his wife feel like a priority.
What is going on? What was that? I saw Margaret going out of this house. What she wore? Did you see what Margaret wore out of this house? And she's even entering another man's car.
What is your business?
No, Mom.
How does that concern me? Listen to me. She can wear whatever she wants to wear. It's not your business. You're divorced. The only reason she's here is for your political career. Get that into your head.
Mom, but she's still living under my house.
My friend, keep quiet. It's not your business. She can go naked for all we care. Now, the earlier you take your eyes off that stupid girl and start concentrating on your new wife, build your new relationship and your home. You hear me? The better it is for you.
Mom,
are you okay? Are you listening to me?
Mom, I don't...
Concentrate on your home. What's my business whether she goes out naked or she's dressed? Rubbish. This boy needs to be stopped. Come on.
Sir, dinner is served.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You take her love for granted, you go pay. You take this love for granted, you must pay. Cause the vacuum where she cover, nobody can cover it, yeah. Oh, you see this vacuum, hey, where she cover, nobody can cover it, oh, for you. So be careful, open your eyes, appreciate what God has given to you. So be careful, open your eyes, appreciate your shade.
Chef! Chef!
Sir, you got any problem?
What is this?
Sir, it's bitter leaf. Ufunu.
Taste it.
Sir?
I said test it.
No, sir, it's your food. You're not tasting.
Is this how your village people prepare bitter leaf soup? Eh? What? Are you even a caterer?
Yes, sir, I'm a caterer. You can confirm from our agency.
Which rubbish agency are you talking about? You should be able to defend what you say you can do. What exactly is this? You know what? Tomorrow morning, I do not want to wake up and see you here. Take this rubbish and take yourself out of this house.
Sir? Sir, please now. Sir?
Nonsense.
Sir? This is bitter leaf soup now. Sir?
Nonsense. Rubbish.
Why were you raising your voice?
Mom, where did you get that boy from?
What boy?
The chef or whatever he says he's doing in my house.
You don't like his cooking?
Mom, have you tasted anything that he cooks in this house?
Yes, he's good. I like it.
Really?
Yes. Well, not everybody would cook like your village girl.
Oh, well, that's how I like my food. Exactly like that, or something better.
Oh.
Anyway, I've sacked him.
You did what?
I've sacked him.
It's okay. As long as you're prepared to go into the kitchen and make your meals yourself.
What exactly is she doing in this house? Sleeping all day? What is she supposed to be doing in this house?
Thomas, I don't have time for this rubbish. It's okay to sack him. Make your meals yourself.
No, Mom, is that all you have to say about this?
You take her
Alright,
love
fine.
for granted.
I know exactly what I will do.
You take this love for granted. You must pay.
Dilip!
Cause the vacuum
Dilip!
where she cover,
Dilip!
nobody can cover it, yeah. Oh, you see this vacuum.
Brother, sir.
Is she back yet?
No, sir.
Do you know what the time is? Past 10 and she's not back yet?
Yes, sir. Maybe she went for the kitchen.
Because I've been awake. Security conscious. Nobody have knocked at the gate. Nobody have passed the gate. I'm not seen.
Go back.
Stop risking your wife, so be careful, open your eyes, appreciate what God has given to you, so be careful, open your eyes, appreciate what God has given to you.
Babe!
Babe! Babe! Babe! Babe! Baby! What are you doing here?
I'm coming.
Once you come to bed.
I'm coming. Just go inside and I'll be with you.
I need you in bed right now.
I said I'm coming.
Now!
Okay, just give me 10 minutes. I'll be with you.
$10.
Oh yes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I'm coming. I said I'm coming. What is your problem? We're outside. What are you trying to do? I said 10 minutes, I'm coming.
A man must be defined by his priorities, not by his desires. 'Cause a real man make his wife feel like a priority.
Mommy, in all honesty, I am tolerating all these excuses because of you.
What happened?
I don't know what he's doing out there all by himself at this time of the night.
Outside?
Yes! Mimi, I want to go. Mommy. I want to go. I'll just pack my things and leave this house. I'm not begging anyone to marry me. I was on my own and he came for me. Why is he treating me as if I'm in love of wood?
You're too fine to frown. Eh? You're too fine for this, okay? Let me go and talk to you.
I need him in bed. I am horny. I need him to come to bed.
So this is what you have reduced yourself to. Are you sure you know whose son you are?
Mom, can you please leave me alone?
You should be ashamed of yourself. What are you doing out here? So at this age you can't make up your mind about what you want. 1 minute you want, 1 minute you don't want. You're not sure what you can't make up your mind.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. What are you doing here? What are you sitting here waiting for? You should be in your bedroom with your wife. Go to your room, your wife needs you. Go to your room and stop disgracing your late father's spirit.
I'm not disgracing anybody. I'm just here because I can't have someone living in my house out there.
What is your business?
This ungodly hour.
What is your business? A woman that you have divorced? You can't take your eyes off her. Why won't you take your eyes off that stupid girl and concentrate on your family?
Mom, can you please leave me alone?
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You should be ashamed. Go to your room. Go to your room. You did your part. Go to your room and stop disgracing this family. Hey!
And please drive carefully, okay?
No problem.
Philip, open the gate properly for me. Are you deaf? Open the gate.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? I am talking to you. Don't walk out on me. Where are you coming from?
What right do you have to ask me that question? Who? Wait a minute. My father? Who the hell are you again?
As long as you remain in this house, I have the right to know your whereabouts. What do you mean, what right do I have? And who is that lunatic that dropped you off by this time of the night? Is something wrong with him?
Well, if you must know, the lunatic is my boyfriend. Deal with it. And listen, I am in this house because of your selfish political condition. You don't have any right to ask me where I went to. I am going to call him back to come take me back to where I am coming from. Since you won't have me, don't touch my back.
Don't call. Just, you can go inside. Don't call now. Just go inside. Go and rest.
You take this love for granted. You must pay. Cause the vacuum where she covered, nobody can cover it. Oh, you see this vacuum.
Baby, come to me. I want you. Please.
Oh, please, I'm not in the mood for anything.
You're not in the mood for what, Thomas?
Why are you shouting?
What? Because I've refused to speak all this while? You and your mother lied to my parents and I that you are divorced.
That is exactly
That is not true. You sneak out all the time to go be with her. Now let me ask you a question. Why are you coming back at this time of the night? What were you waiting for outside?
I was receiving fresh air, that's why.
That's not true, Thomas. Not true. You know what? You and I, we are done. I am fed up. I am too big for this kind of treatment. Idiot. First thing tomorrow morning, I am leaving this house. Rubbish. To hell with your dick. To hell with your dick. Look. This, I came prepared. Watch me satisfy myself tonight. Rubbish. To hell with your dick! And I'm leaving tomorrow. Don't beg me. Don't even try it.
I think you have to continue this job while I go.
I don't think it's okay for you to go. I have a better idea.
Which is?
We are from the same agency. We can swap office. I can cook too. And maybe Oga might like my food.
It's a nice idea. But do you think he will listen to us? That's the problem.
He will. I'll personally talk to him myself.
Yeah. You will do that for me?
Of course I will.
Thank you. My dear. Something in this house is confusing me.
What is it?
Who is that Auntie Margaret?
I don't know, but I'm suspecting something.
What are you suspecting?
The other day, Philip the gate man was telling me something about her. It's like she's Oga's former wife, but they are no longer together.
I see it. See, I suspect she is his first wife.
I don't know. I'll find out from Philip later.
It seems they are no longer together. Yeah? If they are no longer together, what is she still doing here? Well, now when you ask Philip, you come and tell me. You understand?
Alright. Then you can continue my work.
Nah, this house. Confusion everywhere.
You really want me to go? You can't even pet your wife and beg her not to leave. You can't get out of bed. Come beg your wife and ask her not to leave. You can't even pet me not to leave, Thomas.
I believe you are an adult. You know what you want. You know how to feel. So feel free.
I knew it. I knew it. You never wanted me. It was your mother's making, but at the expense of my emotions. Thomas, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine, Thomas, and I will leave. Life goes on. But be rest assured that for all the maltreatment you gave me, I will report you to my father. Can't even... Men like you come to their wives, pet them, beg them not to leave. This is you pressing your phone. You are Carlos. You are Carlos, Thomas. You are Carlos. Useless set of animals. Idiots. You said for someone to play with and it was me you found. Open this book. Open it. What's going on? Oh, please do not call me by that name again. You knew your son doesn't want me. Why did you drag me out from the comfort of my father's home? Why? Only to be ridiculed. Oh,
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Swear you do not know. Swear you do not know that your son has been treating me like some piece of shit. Am I that worthless?
Can you just calm down? Okay, calm
like this
down.
In my life.
Okay, calm down. I'm going to go inside and talk to him. Okay?
Oh, not to worry. I am done. You do not have to go in there to talk to anyone. I am done with this mess called marriage.
Please calm down, please.
Ah! Do not touch me. Do not lay filthy hands on me.
Do not talk to me like that.
You will hear from my father.
Come, listen. We can sort this out.
Open the gate.
Open that gate. Open that gate.
Are you stupid?
Sorry, man.
Thomas! Thomas!
What are you still doing here? I thought I asked you to leave. Take. Leave!
Please, sir, I'm trying to beg you for something.
What is it?
Sir, both of us can change office. I'm a good cook too, and maybe you like my food.
I don't like your food. I won't like your food. I know the food that I like. So don't tell me that. Now, if you want to stay in this house as a maid, fine. But if you want to live with him, that's okay. You are driving me insane! What is all this? Please, I need peace.
You take her love for granted. You go there. You take this love for granted. You must pay.
I think the MD is going through a lot. He is losing concentration in business.
Yes, I suspect a marital issue.
Yes. He broke up with Margaret. But they are officially divorced.
This is serious.
Yes.
Oh my God. I wouldn't know why he chose to bring in his mother into that house. What is that woman doing in that house?
Exactly my point.
She has succeeded in breaking this marriage now.
Yes! She should go back to her husband's house. What is she doing there? Eh? Or she should go back to abroad where she came from. Good idea.
Hi. Nothing can be more harmful in marriage than a mother-in-law living with her daughter-in-law.
Yes.
The truth is that two captains cannot steer a ship at the same time.
Yes. She should go back to abroad. What is she putting fire between husband and wife?
Hey, this is hard.
It's very bad.
witch. 3D witch. So you have succeeded. You have succeeded in using your witchcraft to make my son send away that classy girl from a very decent and dignified home that I got for him to marry. You have succeeded. It won't work. It will not work.
I am going to
make
this...
shut up, please. Shut up. You didn't use witchcraft, but you put a spell on him. What's the difference?
I did not use a spell either.
Really? Now listen to me. I don't blame you. It is myself I blame for allowing you stay in this house. I suggested it. That you stay on after the divorce. Well, that's not anymore. It's not going to happen anymore. So go in there, pack your things, and get out of my house.
Now you listen, I am going to make this clear. You've had so much joy trying to cause me pain in this house, my husband's house.
But I won't beg you.
I would leave.
Oh, get out. Who's asking? I'm saying leave. You're still standing there. Get out. Rubbish. You have no place in this house. No place. Tell me what man in his right senses will chase away a girl like that and settle for a poor thing like you. Rubbish. Bia, who is there? Who is there?
You take her love for granted. You go pay. You take this love for granted. You must pay. Cause the where she covered.
Hello, Philip. What? Okay, listen. Do not open the gate for her. On no account should you open the gate. Did you hear me? Make sure you keep her there till I come.
My son's life. Move! I'm not joking with you. You don't want to see the other side of me. Move. Go to your lover. Shameless woman. Go. It's not even up to 1 month you got divorced from your husband. You already have a lover. That means you have been sleeping with the guy all the while. You have been cheating on my son. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go to the cheap thing. You both belong together.
Now you are leaving.
Get out, get out. If you touch that bag, I'll slap you. Please come. Please, get out. I don't want to push you. Can you just leave? Don't make me push you. What, you're staring at me? What are you going to do? Fight me? Useless girl. That's the guy that befits you. Rubbish. I'm going to wait here and make sure that she gets out of this, in fact, this entire environment. Am I coming with you? What? You want to help her carry me? No. Nonsense. Thomas! Thomas!
No, Mom, wait. I'm coming.
Thomas, come back here! How did he know?
Ma?
Who called him?
I don't know.
Who told him what was going on here?
I don't know, ma.
You do not know. So how did he know?
Mama, he came for lunch.
He came for... Is it time for lunch yet?
Brunch.
Is it time for lunch?
Mama, maybe it's brunch, ma.
You see, all of you that do not want anything good for my son, all of you would have to leave this premises. All of you.
Mama, I'm not...
Shut up! Lock my gates.
Yes, ma.
Stop! Leave me alone. What is wrong with you? What in God's name is wrong with you? And what gave you the right to hit my boyfriend?
He has no right coming to my house to pick my wife. Is he mad? Is something wrong with him?
Listen, you better bring your voice down. You do not have a wife. I do not have your time because I have more important things to do.
Okay, can you just calm down? Let's talk about this thing. And what other important things are you talking about? More important than me?
Really?
Yes.
Please remind me again. Who are you?
Come on, babe. I'm your husband.
Did I hear you say husband? No, excuse me. Did I hear you say... Tom, take a good look at me. Look at my fingers. Does it look like I am still married or do I have a husband?
Mom, don't do this to us now. Don't do this to us. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I know that I have hurt you in the ways that is beyond description. I'm sorry for all the humiliating words that I've said to you, all the embarrassing moments that I'm sorry. Please don't leave.
Now you're apologizing. What happens afterwards?
I want us to go back to the way we used to be as husband and wife. I want us to, forgive each other. Okay, there's nothing for me to forgive you of. You are the one who needs to forgive me so that we can, revive our love for the sake of our children, please.
Can you just stop already? As you can see, I have a boyfriend, a new man. He loves me and I love him deeply. We are getting married. Your mother didn't even want me to be with you in the first place. So why don't you just leave me alone so I could have my peace?
Please, just forget about my mother. Fine, I was the one who soiled our marital vow by bringing in another woman into our marriage and soiled our marital vow. But please, let's not allow strangers into our marriage. Let them not destroy the things that we've built together. Please, don't leave me. The vacuum that you have created in my life is so huge. There's no woman that can take your place. I know it now.
Tom.
Babe.
I feel nothing for you anymore.
Please don't say that.
I love my man and I love him deeply.
Please don't say that, babe. Please.
Goodbye.
Please, babe, please don't. Don't leave me. Please, if you leave me, I will die. I'm dying.
You are dying.
Yes,
you are dying.
Please don't leave me.
This should be the very first and last time you would come after me. I do not want to see you anywhere around me. The next time you come an inch close to me, I'll call the police on you and make sure you rot in jail. Rubbish. And let me make this clear. The next time you touch my man, you won't like the end of it. I'm sure your mother wouldn't like that as well.
Babe, please, wait.
Philip! Come and get this luggage for me. Go and get that luggage for me.
Ma?
I said get my luggage.
Come again. Your luggage?
Are you stupid? Go and get my luggage! Excuse me. Open this boot, please.
Are you traveling?
Yes, I am. I'm leaving this house for you people. I'm leaving so you all can continue with your nonsense. Tell your boss that I've gone back to my base.
Ma, please don't go. Ma, will you come again?
I hope this car has AC. Put it on, put it on. Put it on now.
You take her love for granted. you go pay. You take this love for granted, you must pay. Cause the vacuum where she cover, nobody can cover it, yeah. Oh, you see this vacuum, hey, where she cover, nobody can cover it, oh, for you. So be careful, open your eyes, appreciate what God has given to you. So be careful, open your eyes, appreciate what God has given your wife. So be careful.
What kind of mess up is this? How can I make this kind of stupid mistake? Huh? Losing my precious ornament in pursuit of pebbles. Who does that? I mean, what kind of a thing is that?
You take her love for granted, you go pay.
God, you know I don't disturb you always, but please, I've come to ask you one thing. I know I don't deserve it, I know, but please, just do this one thing for me and I will never disturb you again for the rest of my life. Please, bring my wife back. Please. I'm really sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was out of my mind. A lot of things was just clouding my judgment.
I'm sorry too.
No. There's nothing you should be sorry about. I was the one who offended you in every way. I hurt you. I abused your emotion. I underestimated your effort in the house. You took care of me very well.
Chinedu is not my lover. Your mother actually walked up to me that very day.
Margaret, I just came to let you know that my son's new wife will be coming back tomorrow. Finally, I got a befitting wife for my son. You already know why you're here, don't you? Just make sure you keep your part of the bargain. Do you understand? As far as I'm concerned, you're like a refugee in a foreign land in this compound. So don't you, I repeat, don't you ever give my daughter-in-law the impression that you're still married to my son. Am I clear? Am I clear?
I heard you.
Good.
That night was the worst night of my entire existence. I couldn't sleep. I mean, how could I? Knowing that another woman is finally coming to take my position. I later encouraged myself and had my own plans too.
But sister, why would I pretend to be your boyfriend when you are my cousin sister?
Listen, this is not something we can talk about right now. But it's very important. It's for the good of my marriage. See, I need to save my marriage.
So how do we go about this now?
It's not an issue. I have everything all planned out already. My husband gives me money at the end of every month. He also pays in money into my account every week for my upkeep. All you need to do is just to get me a list of everything you need for the exercise. I will make the money available. I need you to look good. I need my husband to be jealous when he sees you.
Okay.
Chinedu, it's not a matter of okay. I need you to put in effort.
I've heard you. I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It means a lot to me.
You're welcome.
So you send me your account number so I can forward you some money. And also don't forget to send the list as well.
So I'm going to do that.
Alright, we need to leave, okay?
Alright.
You know, all I wanted was just to see the face of the woman that was going to take my place. That was why I stayed outside. Because I knew I had nothing doing outside. I just had to take a call. I wasn't actually talking to anybody that day.
Yes! I'm sorry. I was just thinking to myself, who could that be? I mean, she doesn't have any friends. She doesn't stay talking to anyone on the phone.
I was only fighting to be strong.
And you won the war.
I wouldn't have given you up for anything. I never wanted a divorce.
Wait a minute.
This is shocking.
You know, your husband made it look like you both had a mutual agreement to go for a divorce.
I didn't want to live permanently. So now all I wanted was a break. I just wanted some time to myself. I know my husband still loves me. And I love him too. The only problem we had was his mother's presence in the house. And that was the reason I decided to take a short trip to my father's house. Because I knew that once his mother left, he would come looking for me. My husband cannot live a day without me. It's so sad that she was able to use that avenue to achieve her long, evil plans.
So, you don't want a divorce?
I don't want it. Sonia, I still love my husband. I don't want a divorce. I don't.
It's okay, alright? That's okay. Listen, I'm going to help you. You won't get a divorce. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sonia. Thank you.
Please.
I love my husband.
No, can you stop crying?
I'm crying.
Please, just pull yourselves together, okay?
What was that thing I signed?
Mom, your husband was here the other day and then he already signed the document. So you need to sign. Let's sign here too.
But you promised there wasn't going to be any divorce.
Listen, without a court degree, this is just nothing but a birth certificate. Yeah. He will need a proper court decree to make it official and legal. So, even with you signing this, without a proper court decree, you are still not yet divorced. Trust me. Sign.
So where do I sign?
That's fine. Alright, got you.
I know.
So,
you were only parading yourself with a piece of paper that had no legal binding. There was never going to be a divorce.
You know I messed up. I messed up everywhere. I messed up big time. I owe you a sincere apology. I was wrong. I hurt you. I was the one who brought in another woman. I made love to her in our matrimonial bed. I have committed a sacrilege that against you and against God. Can you ever forgive me? Ever?
You know they say, to err is human. I forgive you.
How can you even forgive me for all these things that I've done to you? Okay. But you see this thing that you have done? I will never take you for granted. Whatever you will do to me in the future, whatever, I forgive you. No, whatever it is, I don't care what it is, I forgive you.
It's okay.
What did I do to deserve you? I love you.
And I love you too.
Oh.
It's okay.
I love you.
Can you just take it easy? I'm still serving the food. Thomas.
Oh.
I know you like it.
Is that enough?
Yes, please.
There you go. Why do you always go for your meats first?
You know.
You always go for your meats before you start eating the food properly.
The meat carries a taste of all the food. So I like to have the taste all at once.
Really? I see.
You know, this is the aspect of you I really missed so much. Your cooking. I can't even remember how I survived without it.
Tell me more.
I mean, how can one person be endowed with all this ability and beauty and everything? Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for thanking me. Does that even make sense? Oh well. The Germans would say Danke schön. Thank you.
And what does the Hausa say? Now go there. Thank you.
Now go ahead and eat your food and don't be a spoiled brat.
Yes, ma'am.
Aww.
I was meaning to ask you, have you noticed that the MD has returned to his normal self?
That is because Margaret has returned to him.
She did?
Yes!
After the divorce?
There was no divorce in the first place. It was a mere camouflage between my wife and Margaret. It was not real. You don't know women.
I'm so happy now. Believe me, their love will be operating in a higher frequency now.
Exactly. Especially now that the mom has returned to the UK.
Oh, she has gone back.
Yes! Everything is now moving on smoothly. As it should be. I wonder what she was doing there. Commanding, cook this, cook that. You know.
So what exactly are we celebrating?
Harry, we are celebrating you, my wife. The one meant for me. My special gift from heaven. The only one that gets me. I really want to say thank you for letting things go, especially for forgiving my mom and I. I know it's like a repetition, but I don't want to get tired of saying thank you because what you did was superhuman. You see, in my quest to becoming a member of the House of Assembly, I contested twice, and twice I failed. But you, my priceless Joel, the only one that really loves me for me, my good luck charm, my precious pearl, you contested once and you won.
Voila.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
I am so happy.
Thank you very much.
I love you.
That is... Mom!
Congratulations, my darling.
Thank you.
I am so proud of you. So proud.
Thank you once again. Thank you. Mom, I thought we talked about this.
Yes, we did.
fine.
I just can't help it. I mean,
I
have been such...
You deserve it.
Mom, it's okay. We are fine. I am happy. My husband is happy and you are happy. That's what matters to me. I love you, Mom. Oh,
so much. Can I have a glass?
Yes.
Definitely.
As a matter of fact, you should have mine. I'll get another one.
Are you sure? Don't worry, I'll get it from the kitchen.
I know.
No.
But Mom,
A man's age does not make him grow, but how he handles things, A man must be defined by his priorities, not by his desires. 'Cause a real man make his wife feel like a priority. 'Cause a real man make his wife feel like a priority and not an option. She's not an option. She's not an option. Not an option. Stop making her to cry. She's not an option.